Go ahead.
What up, my booze heads? We playing D&D with some PNGs. Don't kill me.
All right.
We got everyone.
Boo!
What?
Damn.
This
Tough
guy
crowd.
on the
You
stream.
suck.
Tough crowd.
Boo.
Oh,
Roll the ads. Roll the ads. We gotta roll the ads. You know. We
the
gotta
ads
roll-
just rolled.
ad
It's
break,
too
ad
late.
break.
Turn it back on.
Sorry,
He's gonna
Oh,
run
man.
it back, dude.
you gotta run it back.
2-minute VOD.
You delete the VOD. You know, flip it.
Restart your entire streaming career.
It's all right. I flinched because loud noises, so it's okay. There's something to laugh at in the VOD.
Perfect.
But
Blame Caleb.
aside from that, we are going to do a one-shot today for our little big boy David Miller football.
Little big boy.
DMDM. Little big boy.
Can't
You
believe
know.
they shut down the servers to Little Big Boy.
No, what? Did they actually?
Yeah, they did.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Anyways,
Play his Foot Boy on PSN.
we are doing a one shot, and let's. Is everyone ready?
Caleb,
Yeah.
thank you for the tier
Sure.
1 sub.
No.
All right.
You to goat.
Oh,
8 months of the
yeah,
goat.
wait for Aiden. Hold on. Let him lock in. No, I'm ready. All right, Aiden's locked in. Let's go.
All right. Perfect. So we start our session knowing that you all are part of an army that has just gotten out of a grueling and tough war, and all you plan to do is to escape back home. An army of 500, weathering way through the seas of the unknown, and you guys find yourself crash landing on some sort of beachside where something quite odd with the intervention of the sea has reduced your men from 500 to a rather pitiful 30. I ask, let's see, can I have the 5 of you roll me a d6? Which, for reference, bottom right, you can click on one of the boxes.
Oh.
What? I need to click on my character.
You say 6?
There we go.
Yeah, a d6.
Oh,
Get out of here,
Ah.
Steve.
that's how it works. Got it.
Okay. All
New
right.
website. I'm confused.
And- Yeah, in that case, we are going with. That is just a 6. Well, I mean, for future reference, at the bottom right, you can click on the icons of like the triangle, the square, but you can also type /R and then like 1d6, 2d8, etc. if you need to manually type it yourself.
I don't know how this works. I'm sorry.
No worries. It's a new website. There we go. All right. Should I call you Steven? Should I call you Zenon? What do you want me to call you?
Well,
Guy?
my character's name is Ramor.
Ramor.
Can change
Ramor?
that temporarily.
I'm gonna ask you 3.
Boys.
The classic.
Okay.
Oh yeah, classic 1500. Okay, acceptable. Well, I'm gonna ask you 3 things. You already answered the one, which is what is your name? The second thing that I want to know is what exactly are you doing at this beachside as you have recently crashed? Are you like picking up the pieces or like just seeing tending to the injured, etc. And then the last thing I want to know is what are you fighting for? What are you doing what are you looking forward for when you arrive back home?
Okay. Firstly, I think I am probably going to see if there's anybody injured or whatever, and then in terms of what I'm looking forward for is I'm probably not going back home. I think the plan is to go home with a different soldier, if you will. Pause.
Go home as a different soldier or with a different soldier?
What, with a different soldier?
Different soldier.
I'm gonna find a new home. That's what I
Find yourself in a new army or regiment, correct? That's our implication here.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Don't ask, don't tell. Even this far. Man.
Exactly. All right.
What happens?
And I'd say that like as you find the wounded, and most of them unfortunately perish, but you do find ones that with enough care they can get back up rather windedly. But I will ask you one more question.
Okay.
Let's see, who is our next? What is your relation, or how do you know Raven? If I'm pronouncing it right, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I assume he's a friend of mine.
Friend? But just would you say that you've developed this friendship before or after the war? Would you say?
We'll say after.
Okay. Raven.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing currently at the beachside, and what are you fighting for to get back?
Well, probably currently helping any of the injured people, all that fun stuff, you know, as one does. What am I fighting for? I'm gonna, you gotta go the tragic D&D backstory route. So, in the army, because my entire tribe died. So last of his tribe joined the army. Doesn't really want to go back. He's just going to keep going into battle until finally he doesn't come back. That's it.
Okay.
He wants to die, but death can't have him until death earns him.
All right. In that case, how do you know Kine? Kine. Yeah, Kine. What's your relation? Is there any sort of quirk dynamic that you want to lay before?
I don't think so. For most everybody, it would just be knowing them and being friends with them after joining the army.
Sure.
So.
Okay. Kine, what are you doing at the moment?
Kine is currently flipping over whatever bodies are left untouched and trying to steal the salt packs off of them with his club.
You do find quite a lot. And what are you fighting?
It's shocking, given that we were just in the ocean. Kine is hoping to get any good warriors to rest. The second half of the pay that he accepted half of up front from the recruiter, so that way he can retire to a nice island frontier town and forget about his wife and kid.
And how do you know Taffin?
Taffin was somebody Kine counted on dying as soon as we landed at the siege, and the fact that he's now also survived the ocean, actually somewhat impressed.
Taffin? What are you doing at the moment? And what are you fighting for?
Taffin is currently helping with sorting supplies to ration out to the soldiers who are helping the injured. Taffin is fighting to maintain his glory of his past battles.
Okay.
but his this time around he's off. He's different.
And do you have any relation, past or present, with our captain?
Defon is new to the crew, but fuck. But this is not his first run-in with them.
And Captain Exandrios, what are you doing at the moment? And what are you fighting for?
I'd say a little bit of everything in terms of what Exandrius is doing at the moment. Focusing primarily on like what the next steps are, I would say, but also doing what he can to chip in with whether it be counting supplies or helping the wounded. But I would say the primary directive is how do we get off this island? How do we get home? And as for what Exandrius is fighting for, unlike his compatriot Kine, he is doing everything he can to get back to his wife and child. And in relation, also trying to do everything he can to get his men home in one piece. Whatever is left of his men, that is.
The what?
Oh, what? What?
No. All right, give me my straw hat. Let's go.
Oh no.
Okay. As you guys kind of sort out the situation, you find out quickly that most of the supplies that you have that were very little to begin with have significantly reduced. So any sort of food has been reduced to maybe like a couple soggy crackers. And with 30 men, that might be quite troubling in terms of actually making it out alive, or at least making it out enough to have some sort of honorable death. Among your crew, who kind of went up ahead and arriving back, is a fellow soldier under your steed captain by the name of Sethrin. As he looks to you and he says, "Captain, there seems to be a marsh up ahead. Perhaps there could be something to eat there."
A marsh. Oh, well. All right. Let's go then. You and I. And we'll bring Kine with us. Surely his keen eyes can be of service. The rest of you continue on sorting about the men and the rations. See if there's anything we can't salvage.
Yes, Captain.
With Captain, Kine, and Sethrin, as you start to depart, you see that ahead of you is a very thick and murky swamp. And here's a picture to kind of get the vibe. As we know, we have trying to be accommodating as my first time. And so, you know. So be prepared. There's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot that kind of does most of the lifting here. Regardless,
Go.
Imagine that.
Imagine a low tipper feet. As
Anna now.
as you begin to enter, Sethrin kind of like knocks on a log with a smile on his face. And he looks at you too and he's like, "Well, good luck."
That coming.
And I don't like this water, Captain. Keeps getting my boot.
Yeah, all right, very well. I don't have the energy to fight back on that.
We arrived here on a shipwreck.
It's listen.
Now that
just,
is true.
just let the boy have it. Just let him have it.
I remember when he was making excuses on the beach launch that he couldn't go first because of the sand.
Listen, just let it go. It's not worth it.
It was a desert. It was a desert island.
God,
We learned that on day one.
I wasn't listening. So
Make him walk through the bog without his shoes.
strip him of his shoes.
please don't make me do that.
We will be doing no such thing. We will be doing no such thing.
Well, I'll be taking flight.
That by all means, have at it. Let's see this.
So you,
I'm ready.
as you wave your wings, kind, you see kind of the top perspective of this. Like this marsh goes for quite long, but you notice that like it seems rather uncanny. That there doesn't seem to be any sort of difference as it keeps going. It just seems very redundant and repetitive.
Can I use
In its
my
nature.
Can I use my perception to see if I can tell like where the exact cut is in the
Yes.
loop? Let's see. That's a 9.
You can't quite make it, but you do note that it's enough that you can get up ahead past Sethrin and Captain Exandrios. I would say probably like 50 feet ahead.
What's up 50 feet ahead?
It's like where it kind of cuts and then repeats.
Like
It's kind of the like a like the
I'm going to, out of the kindness of my avian heart, fly down and warn the captain that we're about to walk into an illusion.
Very well. As you do that, how do you say it? How do you say to your captain?
Hey, Captain.
Yes.
Captain!
Yes.
You remember when you and I were discussing how sometimes the pay you're offered is actually what you get first, and then the pay that you got hired for is what you get after?
Was this the first time or the 7th time that you're referring to?
The 7th time I complained about it. I specifically made the insinuation that it's an illusory lie. We're about to walk into one of those.
That was a very long-winded way to explain that we're walking into an illusion.
Look, we are down from 500 to 30. I'm going to take whatever leisure time I want. You're the only authority anymore, and the last captain on the boat I was originally on limited me to 5 words per hour. Now, unless you want to institute the same policy, I'm talking as much as I can possibly handle.
You know what? Very well. Huh. What was on the other side of it?
Oh, it just loops. You can look out as far as your eye can see and see nothing but the same trees over and over and over.
Huh.
So assumedly, either something is hidden or something is moving away from us. Infinite pace.
Would I have any sort of reference as to what this might mean? Would I have heard like tales or anything of anything? That
Only
would be
history.
to this? History is not fantastic. I got no clue.
With a 3, I'd say that you, as a distinguished leader, know a lot. You have been told about legends and urban tales plenty of times, but I think it would make sense that you probably tune them out, kind of focus more on
Sure.
your own duties more so. So, if anything, something of a illusion swamp probably isn't something that you keep a good track on.
All right. Well,
Captain, you got this look in your eye like an opportunity to just slip you by.
yeah. Fuck it. Let's go.
Exactly
But
the
Captain,
ideology
well,
that got us here in the first place. That's when you left.
but Captain, if we go ahead, what happens if we encounter some danger?
Well, we'll have to survive, I guess. I mean, that's what you do when you encounter danger.
Well, we could die. You want me to get Raven?
uh. Ooh. Do I want to risk the others?
I think we should be risking as many people as we can right now.
Okay.
As-
I feel
I'd like to.
unincluded.
I'm going
As you
to.
begin to converse, you start to hear within this rickety swamp a sound ahead, and it sounds like someone singing. I'm going to need the two of you to make a charisma saving throw. Not charisma, sorry, a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Give me one moment.
that's substantially better.
17. Okay. With that, you seemingly hear that it's rather infectious. But you know better that there's something amiss on the melody that feels a tad too perfect. And Exandrios, you actually see something shine, also small, almost like an eyeball in the distance, glimmer back to you. What do you do?
Hmm. Um. Uh. Kind. You go get the others. I'm going in alone.
Oh, Captain, I knew as soon as I heard that womanly voice, you'd want me to leave and me to get Mr. Widow. That's on.
Right. All right. I'm going to head in alone.
Head in alone. You head in yourself, and as you begin to venture forward, you notice that there is something, actually, someone watching you. And it definitely seems more than just one. As the melody gets louder and louder, and you find yourself almost where like a bridge front, where it's mostly water and just a bridge or so kind of looming, floating upon the river. And they continuously seem to just spectate you as waiting for your next move.
And
What do
I
you do?
just see eyes. I don't see any sort of figures or anything.
No, you just see eyes, and these eyes, they don't look uh like normal eyes with the sclera and the pupil. It just is all blackened, but you can see the sheen off of the eyes.
Bro hit me with the anatomy of an eye. That was a great pull. Um, just gonna. You said I'm on like a bridge at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call out. I'm gonna be like, listen, I know you're watching me. Show yourself. Or selves.
Roll me intimidation. See how that went.
There we go. Not great.
With a 12, the singing stops, and you hear one of them gawk at you and says, "And you do what?"
Nothing. I'm just informing you that I'm aware of your presence. You know I'm here. I know you're here. Cut out the rigmarole of it. And
You hear
Move
another
on.
one chime in and says, "Sisters, how will we eat this one?" "Oh, I don't know. Flambe? Tartar?" As you start to hear the rummaging of the trees, as like leaves start to fall about, but y'all like the only thing you can see is these eyes start to move around, circling you.
huh. They're circling me at this point, you said.
Yes.
Huh. Fuck. Um. Okay. Well, hold on now. Hold on. No need to get violent. We can
Oh,
move past this.
it's not violent. It's just our carnal nature. It's been a while since we've had human with ice.
With what?
Ice.
I'm gonna like check my pockets. I don't.
Check your pockets. You don't. There doesn't seem to be anything that would like be of ice.
No, I was gonna say yeah. I'm looking for ice. Like I don't. Where's this ice? I don't. There's not here.
Your heart, human.
It's not ice.
Everyone has certain amounts of ice, but you have a lot. Could make an entire mountain freeze over.
Yeah, no, I don't think you understand the anatomy of a human whatsoever. I think you're bullshitting.
Maybe, but there's only one way to find out.
Or, and hear me out, and I'm just gonna book it back the way I came.
You book it, and you start to see the trees ahead of you start to like fall into the marsh, kind of breaking up the bridge in certain points. And as you are kind of moving, you also quickly notice, as well as like as you were checking your pockets, you don't have your bow.
Fuck, of course I don't.
And speaking of a bow, Bravern and Afan and Ramor, as you're still on the beachside, you find a rather... Actually, Exandros, well, how would you describe this bow? What does it look like?
Ooh, hold on one second. I can find a picture.
If there's a picture too, that would also be helpful.
Yeah, I can find a picture of it. I would say I'm just gonna. You want me to send it to you, and then you can pop it up on.
Yeah, I can pop it up.
All right. I would say. This is like a simple example. This is like the right shape, but I would say it's probably engraved a tad to look a little royal, I guess is the best way to put it.
Probably like
Fancy
gold
looking.
etchings on it.
Yeah.
Anything particular about the bow itself that makes it stand out to the captain's bow?
Well, I would say other than being probably the only bow on the ship that has that kind of like gold etching to it, it would probably look a lot different than the rest. Everyone else would probably have like more traditional looking, like, you picture the bow, the like almost letter D that gets made out of it. This one obviously has the more complex design to it. I would say that would be the other big standout feature of it.
So, with that bow, the three of you find it on the shoreside, seemingly that your captain has forgot to bring it with him. How do you guys react? What would be your reaction?
Should we bring this to the captain, or should we just see if he comes back for it?
Our studious captain. I can guarantee you his safety is negligible. We should probably give this to him.
I would also like to point out something I forgot to mention. It would just always be on me. Like, no matter what. This is like a weird
So if it
occurrence
doesn't,
for me not to have it.
and so, with that bow, and also, Kyan, you having told the rest of the troop and men the situation as our captain has went onward. Right? You would have addressed that as you came back?
I would have told them that our captain is trying to get himself killed again.
Not without me, and I grab the bow and take off running.
You got the bow. Perfect.
I'm gonna
I've always had faith in you.
And I will say, you can overhear in the marsh your captain distinctly as he yells something almost perfect to him. And what would that be? As Exandrios, you started to book it when things went sour. What did you yell out? Might I ask, if you did?
help.
I'd probably just. I can't actually.
That'd be the last thing you do.
Right. I was gonna say I can't actually yell because there's people around.
Yeah,
me,
yeah,
I'd probably just yell, I forgot my fucking bow.
For the
Perfect. And so, as you guys hear that, and with the bow in front of you, I take it that you guys book it, or do you choose to do anything else before your captain probably gets himself inevitably killed?
Yeah, I grabbed the bow and I took off. I'm out.
I'm running after Raven.
There we go.
And I'm just gonna fly over and not think about how the guy who had to run through all that didn't let me take it, but whatever.
Walk
And so-
awkwardly standing there as everyone takes off.
and the rest of the men, they also try to keep up. Very much so, they are not. You guys are way up ahead. You guys have kind of regained your stamina prior to the others. And as you kind of venture forth the marsh, you start to hear things kind of around you as the bushes and trees start to rustle, as you see some of the men start to get taken away, grappled and flown off as you hear them yelling. Eventually, though, you arrive and you see 5 harpies surround your cap. Moment. I'm going to ask you all, for the first time, as it loads, to roll me initiative.
5 harpies with claws.
No, 5 harpies
Yeah,
with
5 harpies with
claws.
claws and 20 feet of flight.
They're 20 feet in the air at the moment.
I don't think that did it. Okay. I don't know.
Let's see. if you rolled a 2 plus, what's your initiative modifier? Plus 2, so
Alright,
4.
alright.
Well,
I clicked the
I
wrong
can
button.
just.
Let me just do it again.
Steven, if you
No.
Okay.
Steven, up at the top of the screen, do you see your
Yeah.
character picture? Click the little spinny dice on him.
Also,
For
Oh my
click
God,
on your
hang on.
click on your token.
There you
too,
go.
Got it.
So,
and also for future reference to roll,
Hang on, there's a
are
lot
you
of
just
pictures.
are you adding +2? Are you like clicking the plus
No.
so that it's a 2 or?
No, I didn't. I just clicked. I opened the little
That-
calculator looking thing and I clicked initiative.
Oh yes, but like when you rolled 2, 'cause it's
Yeah.
just 2. It's not even a dice.
I don't know how
I'm
that.
trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to
Share
understand.
your
So
screen on Discord. I'm intrigued.
that is also yeah. Let's show me how you roll a dice.
Let me see what you've
Here,
done
Steven.
here.
Listen, this is what I did a second ago. I clicked.
Okay.
You guys see it?
yep.
Oh shit!
Yep.
You know what it is?
See?
I think
I clicked
dark
this.
speed,
I clicked initiative, and then I clicked roll.
and that's the modifier. And also, I realized something because you're on dark mode or your theme. If you look right beneath the text box, you see those like keypads.
Mm-hmm.
Those are dice.
Yeah, those are the dice. You're
It's
just
just
on
that-
dark mode.
It's just you can't
It's
see
like
it.
the-
But also, if you press
Yeah.
C, Steven,
Yeah. Also press C if
Just-
you can.
yeah, you can
That's
just
also your
click
character.
the initiative button on your character sheet. That would've
I
rolled.
wasn't listening earlier, but I do remember you guys saying click C.
No. It's
I
understandable.
wasn't listening. This guy. Get him out of
Characters
here.
Installed. They're
This is
mine.
nothing new. Anyway, I think I'm good now.
With-
I rolled.
With that,
Well,
let's
yeah.
begin combat. Kine, you see your captain being orbited, ready by these harpies, which, picture-wise, let's get one up close. Kind of just orbiting, ready to strike at your captain. What do you do?
Hmm. Oh, so Kenny, I assume that I do not have every single spell prepared.
You fuck it. I don't care.
No.
Go ham. Go
I'm
fuck it,
not
I don't
doing
care.
that. Hold
Go
on,
fuck
let me
it.
just get
Fuck
the-
it. Fuck it. I don't care.
No,
I don't.
grabbing the character sheet for D&D Beyond. I'm not casting all of these
Fuck it.
spells.
Fuck it.
The
I don't
sheer-
care. I don't
no,
care.
No, the choice
Sam,
paralysis
Sam, you
make
built-
my turn
Sam,
take
Sam, the moment-
15
Sam,
minutes.
Sam, the moment, the moment you decided to pick what you picked, I don't care. It's fine. Go for it. Choice is yours.
I'm not cracking open.
Make it a great
just
day or
like
not, the choice is
generic
yours, Sam.
strength First, I'm trying to be a little bit of a team player here. Now let me think of ways I
Chris.
could be a utility before I immediately jump into the bear druid thing. I have some respect.
No, to be honest, you can kill everything. I wouldn't care.
Well, not if they're flying.
True.
Hey, Mr. Archer Man, I hope you're really good at your job. Because those two are fairy fired.
Ooh.
What does that do?
Oh, well, let me read the description. Any creature in the area when the spell's cast outlined in light. If it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed a dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
Ooh.
All right, we're gonna roll these
Hell
dex
yeah.
saves. A
I would-
5, so it fails, and a 10. They both fail, so they do
Let's
have
So those two,
advantage
you'll
on
have
them.
advantage against those. And then I am going to... I'm gonna do my slow little bird walk over here.
Okay,
And I am my turn.
You and Birdwalk.
fun. What do you do?
I step forward. I hunker down behind
The
Ravier.
Great Revere. How tall? Wait, how tall is everyone? That's also a very important question.
I think I'm 6'4".
I'm like
Yeah.
5'10".
6'4"? 5'10".
I'm 5'6".
Raver?
Like 6'2", probably.
Captain?
Captain!
Captain!
He muted. He did that thing where he left and didn't say anything again.
Ah, classic.
Well, all right, what's the over under?
Over under on
I
height.
think it's definitely
wait.
mom this time.
Ooh,
Oh.
mom.
I say it's definitely Coke this time. There
Oh.
he is.
Nope.
Coke? Air fryer?
Air fryer.
Air fryer.
Oh,
Had to get-
I
again?
didn't make the
Oh,
parlay,
no.
but if I could.
God, I'm bad at this.
Sorry, what I miss?
We were asking about
How
heights.
tall are you?
I would say about 5'10".
Oh, hey,
Mm.
same height.
And wait, Stefan, did you say your height?
Yeah, 5'6".
5'6". Okay. And then I'd also denote that Sethrin would probably be like 5'8". Nevertheless, you shoot your short bow,
Yeah,
and you have advantage on this one given the fairy fire. So you're
Oh,
inclined to roll again, if you wish so.
we can just do that again.
Sure.
Just do a normal roll again. God damn it.
It's
Dice
a
is a
lateral
bully.
improvement.
With an aim, you start to shoot, and they are natural to their own environment. As you know, they kind of hiss when they see the light kind of emit. What color is it, might I ask? Kind.
Fairy fire is the brightest orange any man nor mortal.
Brightest
has ever seen.
orange. Yeah, this is like it hurts their brain, but you see
It's
they
actually a
just
bunch
have
of
their own.
batteries.
Yes. But they have enough muscle memory to weave among any obstacle within this marsh. Did you do anything else?
I think that's all I can do, so I'm just gonna end my turn.
All right. With that, having shot at it, it's going to dive down to you. And then in the midst of it, it's going to try to grapple you. A moment. All right. Whether you want to use your athletics or strength, it is up to you. It is going to roll as well.
Or are sorry, my sheet's just all buggy on me. 1 second.
Sure.
You said athletics.
Yes.
Normal.
Yep. You're gonna have to beat a 17 here. All right, with a 19, it tries to clench its talons into you, and it doesn't get a good grasp on you. Is there something that you did that kind of counteracted that?
Benui.
Hey. In the in flight, Defon panics and kind of falls backwards, just kind of falling right out of their grasp.
Right.
Just
And with that, it's going to end its turn there. This one is going to dive down, and it's going to grab our poor captain. Give me one moment.
Fuck.
Captain, acrobatics or athletics?
All right, athletics. Let's go.
All right, you're going to have to beat a 17.
18, bitch.
And an 18. Yeah, I'm gonna say that they are going for your back. Like you have your back towards this one. How do you manage to dodge this?
I would say, being a seasoned soldier, you know, not that you have to watch your back, but to like, how to almost have eyes in the back of your head. So when this thing
Yes.
starts to swoop, I would say it would go to grab my shoulder, and I would grab it with my hand and take its momentum and carry it and toss it forward, and then kind of like ready myself
Perfect.
underneath of it in like a defense stance.
Okay. All right. With that, it is at your level, and it's like floating almost at like eye level with you, ready to pounce at the moment's notice. It's going to end its turn. Ramor, what do you do?
Okay. I'm going to threaten these birds. I don't have any range on my character. I'm going to threaten these birds. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna move. Can I move? I'm gonna move right here on the edge of the beach.
Sure.
I'm just gonna say, if you don't fight me, you're a fucking coward. To this big ass bird in front of me.
I will preface, you do have a short bow, but if you want to do that, roll me intimidation.
Okay. Let me figure out how to do that real quick.
Sure. Character sheet, you can just click on intimidation, and then that
That's
should.
normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Dang.
With a 24, you see this one, like its head focused on the captain, immediately like sharply turns towards you, looks at you, looks at the captain, and just shrugs. And you see that it's going like it's anticipating to go immediately to you.
Don't be scared.
Did you do anything else?
Come on. I don't know. I can't do anything. He's not for you yet. I want to hit him.
All right. With that, Rayvern, what do you do? Having seen a harpy go for your captain, as well as a harpy right next to you, trying to grasp on your fellow Harangon.
So what's it gonna use up to throw the captain his bow? Is that my action? Bonus action? What do we call on that?
I'm gonna say, if you're to hand it to him, I'd say a free action. But if you want to genuinely toss it without moving,
Yeah.
I'd say in athletics. That's pure athleticism for that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start by just Captain chucking the bow. Don't
Perfect.
fuck this up if you're me.
Oh.
Oh, I fucked up. I threw it to the harpy.
Please describe to me in an interesting way how this fails and how it might change our scenario.
Oh,
This
I am
spectacular fail.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna just kind of spin and just throw it, hoping it would be in the direction of the captain. But I have a feeling it's just gonna land like over in the water, way over here, next to nobody in the fairy fire. As I just kind of spin one too many times, and then turn and look at the harpy like, oh fuck.
Is what's that Olympic game where what you are describing but with a ball?
Shot put?
Shot put?
Yeah.
Isn't shot put the one that like you have to put
That's
over your shoulder?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's still a
discus. You're thinking
ball.
discus, I
Dis-
think.
Discus.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm imagining with the bow, and yeah, I'm gonna say it drops on like the lily pads, so it hasn't fully submerged.
Okay.
And Captain, you see it like just completely off mark. How do you react in the
I
midst
don't
of this?
throw things.
I shoot.
Geek, would it fuck up your stream if I turned on my camera for a split second?
I just don't have a way for them to see it.
Okay, that's fine. I just want you to see it.
Okay.
What?
Wait, hold on. Keep it like that. All right, and then
I look at Rayvern as a
I think you just got screenshotted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Sure I
And then
You did.
I'm positive
I
I
could-
did.
I look at
Then I
Rayvern
could
as
do
I'm
this.
slowly standing up, and I just quietly
Oh.
say,
Yes.
just quietly say, "What the fuck, dude?"
Not even what the fuck, just what?
I am gonna use that as my excuse though to get really angry and rage.
classic. I love it. I will also note, I didn't preface, but I do have a different rule for frenzy.
Okay.
Rather than when it ends, you don't get that immediate exhaustion. It's a con save, plus 12. Oh no, 12 plus the amount of rounds that you had frenzy on.
Okay.
So if
'Cause,
you
yeah,
had
I
4
will be
rounds, then 60.
Frenzying.
I don't want
rage as well.
I don't want you to get bogged down that many times. It's just
That's
a
fair.
really bad feature.
Okay. Cool.
Regardless,
Yeah, yeah. So I am going to
you're
full
enraged?
frenzy rage. Yeah. How do I?
All right.
I gotta figure out how
And
to
then
make
with
it activate.
here,
There we go. Got it.
yes. Go.
And yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, my action was throwing the shitty bow, and then I'm just gonna like point my axe at the harpy. This one.
Just that one. Yes.
Yeah, the one right next to me. Yeah. Try to get it to attack me instead of the heron gun.
Fair enough. It looked like as you begin, like as you have raged, its attention is definitely most changed to you, the bigger, bulkier piece of meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that guy. He has
Yeah.
more on him.
And so, do you do
Yeah.
anything else?
Nope. That's it for now.
All right, Exandrius, you see your bow lying aptly on the lily pads. It's enough distance that you can't just like lean over and pick it up, but like you maybe have there's a possibility that you could walk on the lily pads and like fast enough to pick it back up.
Okay, before I pull anything like that, do you have a long sword? Could I use the long sword to like pick up the bow by the string and like bring it over
Ooh.
to me, or is it too far away?
Say it's I'm trying to think. I mean, that is definitely probably possible. Yeah. You just have to move by the edge of it.
Oh, I have to move, you say?
Of course.
Well, before I do that,
Unless you have a 10-foot long sword.
before I do
Really long
that,
sword.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh shit.
All right.
Okay. All right.
That's why he's the cap.
That's Captain. That is the why. Okay. Roll with crit. All right. 19 damage. You happily describe this blow.
so I would say that the thought process here is I'm staring down fuck, I've already forgotten the names. I'm a terrible captain. Raven, is that right? Is that what we've got here?
Yeah.
Raven, is that right? Yeah. I go from staring you down to looking at the bow. We're gonna think for a moment, and then I'm going to look over at the harpy, and then I'm gonna look back at the bow and be like, "Fuck it," and then just pull out the longsword and jab it in the gut.
You jab it, and it like it's going to use its reaction to take flight. The moment that you hit it with such a massive recoil, it's going to immediately dart back half its flight speed back up into the sky 20 feet without
Oh, Kenny, I got bad news for
proccing-
you, brother.
attack of opportunities.
No, Kenny, I got bad news for you.
Yeah?
I didn't pull the sword out of it.
Well, it's going to remove itself forcibly out of that.
Okay, darn. I thought I could.
I know. Unfortunate,
I
but
thought you could do something.
I thought I could do something really cool.
I know you're trying to do, but I'm going to keep it a buck, you know. I'm just trying to, read as written, rule of cool when I feel like. You know,
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
I feel like that's the mantra of every
Yeah, whatever.
cool DM.
Yeah. So how far back is it now?
It's 20 feet back in the air.
So I can
As you see that
move,
it's like-
then.
Yeah, you can move.
All right, then I'm just.
It's used it used its reaction
Yep. I'm gonna
upon getting hit by a melee attack.
grab the bow. That's a free action,
you-
right?
Yep, and you have the bow.
All right, give me one moment. I gotta double check something.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, just to double check, because normally I, when I'm playing like Dino, I have one weapon that I use. To use my second attack, I have to use the same weapon, right?
No, I think you could. I mean, technically, with 2014, you have to use your free action to swap blah blah blah. I don't care. You can use. It's a
Yeah.
bow.
All right, we're switching to the bow, and I'm gonna shoot at this one over here. So, because I don't give a fuck about this one up in the air. I am worried about protecting my men here. If I can
course.
fucking.
That's what you.
Oh
would
my
do.
god, my shit's broken. There we go. God.
A 17 will hit. Roll damage. 9. You shoot the arrow and you see it kind of like it hits a part of its wing, not enough that it goes fully through, but you
Uh-huh.
see it like kind of flinch on the hit.
So, I'd just like to point out real quick, now that I was out of range of that harpy to hit me, what I'm going to do instead of like walking over and picking it up with the sword is I'm going to full sprint, dive, grab the bow from the surface of the water, let one rip, and then smack into the water. So I'd be like down here.
But to clarify, what do you mean by let one rip?
I knew
Let
that was
arrow
coming.
rip. Let arrow rip.
Oh, an arrow.
You know?
Our
I'm
captain
sorry.
has shit himself.
sorry.
Tactically.
I'm sorry. Okay.
An
that
interesting
would be-
strategy from the captain.
And then I'm just
Poison
gonna
mist has
swim
been
back
passed.
up because that would be my full movement. That would be 15
Yes, yes,
feet
yes.
both ways.
Exactly. All right. Do you do anything else?
I don't believe so. Let me double check real quick. No, that'll be all.
All right. This one is going to, let's see, going to go down, down to you, and it's going to try to grapple you.
Well, I'm sure it
I'm
will.
going to ask for another grapple check from you.
Okay. So it's athletics or what was it again? Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics, yes. If you want to use your strict force or try to like loosen yourself. Unless, okay, give me one moment. Unless I.
Insane.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'd like to say that you just have, say, a keen mind on your surroundings, and thus
Yeah.
it kind of brushes past you as it kind of rushes back. I'd say 10 feet back up. With that, it's going to end its turn. Then it's going to be this one. It's also going to move, but this time it's going to try to gouge your eyes out with its claws and talons. So, one moment.
Oh.
Okay, that's. I like that. I don't know if I like that. It's a crit.
Oh, of course it
Give me
is.
one moment.
Guys,
So
I think Captain's blind.
So, Captain, and I will say, on a critical hit, you are blinded until the end of the Harpy's next turn.
Until the end
So-
of its next turn.
Yes. So
Okay.
it dives straight down to you, and it gets you in the eye, and like I would say, not exactly on it, right above your eyebrow, so that
Okay.
like blood starts to flood in your eye, and you can't
Okay.
really see.
Okay.
It's going to try
Okay,
to attack again.
Word.
And does a 16 hit? Let's see.
Yes.
Yes, it does. All right. Captain, you take 5 damage. 5 additional damage.
Nothing.
So, totally, you have taken 21 damage. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
There we go.
Okay, that hurts a little bit more.
And then it's going to move 10 feet back in the air.
Hold on. Kitty, you took 26 damage from me. I fixed it.
Oh,
Because
sorry.
I had already done the 5 and you took 21.
Yes. Okay. In that
You're
case-
not cheat me out of my hit points, boy.
Of course not, silly. Of course not.
Also, should
So,
that?
Yeah.
Did you already roll deck save for it?
I did not, but I can right now. Give me one moment. Does that retro 17?
Okay, yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay. This one is going to dive directly towards you, no, Ramor,
Yes. As I
and
do.
it's going to. Let's decide.
I'm 6'4", 250.
It's definitely gonna try to claw you out. Yeah, it's definitely gonna like try to claw you out. And with that,
like a linebacker.
a 13.
goal.
Will that hit?
I don't know.
Let's
How do I
see.
tell?
What's your AC?
Your AC, if I'm reading it right, it should be 13. Unless you're right. Unless you're
What's-
wearing anything.
It's,
Yeah, leather armor 13. So right on the money, it will hit.
Okay.
So give me one moment. It will do 9 damage first, and then it's going to try to strike again. 21 will hit, and then you take another 6 damage, so 15 damage altogether. You're at 8 health right now.
Okay.
As it kind of like gashes at you, it's going to try to dive back up 10 feet.
okay. Can I grab it before it goes up?
I'd have to say you can only do grapples, if I'm not mistaken, on your own turn, but it would leave your attack of opportunity.
So no. That's what you're telling me.
To grapple it, no.
Okay. So he beats the shit out of me and then goes away, is what you're telling me.
Yes, but it does leave your attack of opportunity. So if you want to use your reaction to attack it, go right ahead, but it's going to leave.
I'll finally use my bow. I was trying to avoid it, but I'm about to die, so I might as well. Teach me, how do I use a bow?
Well, it should
Just
be
swing it,
right
you draw
above
back,
your
and you
thing.
release.
Right above your portrait on the HUD, bottom left, should be above your head. But given that it got in your face enough that you could probably use your rapier, it would leave that distance enough that you could poke it with your rapier.
All right, I'll do that then.
Sure. Roll me the attack roll.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out.
Yeah, I know. It's a new. Yeah, I know that Miller Football has put you in the Owl Bear and D&D Beyond for quite some time.
Damn.
I'm not gonna
Wow.
sugarcoat it. It was just a pure whiff. No,
Okay.
I'm not gonna make it anything worse. You end up kind of swinging, it misses. It's going to be back up 10 feet, kind of looking at you, and you see that it has kind of an expression quite smug, seeing as you seem rather weakened to it.
Hmm.
With that, it's going to end its turn there. Fine. What do you do?
Oh, we're getting all kinds of fucked up. To kind, who looks worse off for wear? Our captain or our
Well,
missile?
I'd say well, our captain is blind because of his blood. He seems rather in his element, even though he is surrounded. I'd say Ramor is a bit more damaged, considerably.
Okay, he is going to get a first level healing word.
Healing
Assuming
word.
I'm in range.
Thanks so much.
How far away is he? 30. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Okay. Oh, right, we're doing 2014.
Oh,
Damn
oops, hold
you!
up. No. That's my only exception. I don't like 2024,
Oh, okay. Well,
2014 healing. So
roll
let's
a D4.
yeah, roll another d4.
Okay, you heal 9 health.
Of course. There you go.
And that's on bonus action.
Yep.
So
Let's heal that back. You are now. Oh,
Should be 17. Yep.
Yes, you're back at 17.
Tell me, I've never actually played a character with flight. Does it take an action to fly? Or
No,
is it
it's just
not?
your movement. Yeah, you can
Okay.
just soar in the air.
I'm gonna fly over here, flank this guy, and I should have a club, right? Or do I have a?
Give me one moment. You have a great axe.
I have a great. Well, I only have a great axe because D&D fucking Beyond wouldn't let me have anything else. I don't know. Actually, I don't even think I have proficiency in this. Wait.
You should. I
I
mean,
should. Whatever. I'll go with it. I wanted to use the shillelagh, but fucking whatever, man.
you could probably here. I can add a club. It would make sense that to
He's
have.
got a club.
Give me one moment.
In the club, we all
It's a little
fam.
bit more thematic. I wouldn't be
We
able to
did.
fly with a
Like
great
Navy
axe.
SEAL.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Added it to your inventory. Roll ahead.
But what if it's a
Uh,
great club, Sam?
It's not that good. Not good enough though.
Good enough, and that will certainly hit. No doubt about it.
Bonk. Oh, Max.
Bonk straight in the head. And so, I think this one is. If you want to roll again, right? Because it is subjected to the fairy fire for the advantage, or is it?
Is it only when they're?
Is it only when they're in it, or
Sure, it's only when they're in.
any? That's it. For the duration, any attack roll against the affected creature. No, I mean, any creature in the area. It should be outlined. So if it moves out,
Oh, does it linger?
fuck it. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it would make sense.
Well, the only reason just roll again, see if I get a crit.
Yeah,
All right.
we'd love to see crits. Right, Captain?
I
Captain. Whoa. See if this. No.
So good, but yeah.
a natural 11.
And then that's the 5 damage. And so, bleh. All right, you just whack it at his head, and being completely surrounded, it is going to use its reaction. It's going to take flight. It's going to move half of its speed without provoking any opportunity attacks. And it's going to rise up 20 feet. With that, did you do anything else?
I only moved 15 feet. Can I rise up 20 feet?
Yeah, by all means.
Base.
That should
I'm up
work
20
out.
feet. No. No.
You're not getting away.
Oh, no.
With that, yeah. 20 feet. Right back up with it. So,
All right, that ends my turn.
all right. Taffin, what do you do?
Well, I'm slowly getting up. I'm going back for my short bow. Mildly irritated that this bitch tried to grab me. So I'm gonna take a shot.
Alrighty.
Now, is 20 feet what's the short range disadvantage on a short bow? Is 20 feet?
On a short bow, I think it's on the cusp of 20. It's 80 feet. You're fine.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, no. I mean, like, isn't there a short distance penalty?
Yeah. It's if it's 5 feet in front of them, then there's disadvantage. But anything past 5 feet, you should be fine.
Okay, so you should have advantage on that.
Yeah.
So,
Roll
click
with
it.
advantage.
Oh.
Roll with advantage, given the fairy fire linger.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
That's not pretty. I'm gonna keep it buck. I'm
I
not.
knew you were gonna die first.
The arrow completely misses the harpy and damn near grazes Kane.
Damn.
Can I attack again, or is that it?
I believe you only have one attack.
Damn.
Fucking god.
No, I'm just gonna stand there looking mildly defeated.
All right. With that, as the arrow like whizzes by,
Move that shit.
it's
man.
going to look at Kine, and we're gonna have that classic like eagle fight where like it's gonna try to clasp
Gonna
it with
lock
your claw
claws?
and try to
Oh, yeah.
drag you down. But yeah, it's gonna use its claws.
Oh shit.
So,
It
for a
will miss
grapple
the
or an
first one.
attack?
Not a grapple. Just gonna attack you.
Oh, okay.
The second one, they will both miss. I just say that you're in like a deadlock with it, as both of you having to focus on flying as well as doing. Actually, I forget. Are your wings on your back, independent of your arms, or are your
Yeah.
arms your wings?
They're independent of my arms.
Ah, okay. Then I'd say that it's too focused on using its arms to fly that it's using its feet against your perfectly articulated arms. Thus, it's a rather, I'd say, a
Blockage.
deadlock in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
With that, it's going to end its turn still up in the air. And then this one is going to dive.
Hey, Kenny,
Yes.
real quick before it attacks, I overlooked something.
Sure.
Shit, I did not.
Oh, yeah. Did I
do
miss?
that.
Yeah. Did I miss something?
Yeah, no, it's my fault. I should have noticed. When I roll a nat 20 on an attack roll with this bow, the
It
creature
does 7
that
extra
I
damage.
attack
Yes.
takes 7 extra damage. Yeah.
So
this
we can
bastard
also
is about to
factor in
go-
he is far more bloodied. And
Yeah.
for reference, when I say bloodied for the future of this, it just means half of their maximum health, however much that is.
Yeah,
This
that's
one
my
is
fault.
very
I
much bloodied.
totally forgot about that.
It's going to strike you, and this time truly at your blind side,
Bitch.
as it's going to dive down. And given you're blind, it has advantage on you. Give me one moment.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Nope. I told it doesn't get advantage.
It does crit you.
Of course it does. It's fine.
I-
It's fine.
Uh,
It's fine.
and until the end of its next turn, you're still blinded. I don't think it stacks, but no, I mean the condition will
It's fine.
end when.
It's fine. I have something up
But
my
you-
sleeve.
Of course. Oh wow, I applaud you. I'll roll. Here's the damage real quick. I rolled
Only
2 nat
11?
ones. Only 11. That's actually pretty
you already-
good.
Did you already take the 11? There you
God,
go.
two nat
I
ones.
now just did.
Shit.
And it's
Okay.
going to roll again. And then the advantage as well. Okay, it's going to, let's see, 13, 14. It won't hit this time. You managed to kind of, like, edge out the second blow so that
Don't
it
use
fails
that
to
word.
hit. I could use it here. You know, it's my
Sam
first
and I are
time.
still here. We're brain rotted too.
No. Regardless, it's going to stay downward towards you. Ramor, having felt the healing words of Kine and a harpy kind of floating above you, orbiting 10 feet around you, what do you do?
So you said my thing can reach it, right? My what's it called? My rapier.
Your rapier could have striked the moment that it got into your range and then moved back out. But now it's currently floating 10 feet above you.
Okay.
So your rapier does not have the range.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at it then with the
Fair
bow.
enough. Go right ahead. An 18 will hit. Roll
Let's
damage.
go.
We'd love to see it.
Okay. Damage. Normal. Bank.
And I will note, and again, I don't mean to backseat at all.
Okay.
You considering? Do you plan on moving?
Yeah. Let's get out of the way a little bit. We'll go like right here, and then we'll
All
shoot
right.
him.
Sure. And yeah, we calculate everything. So it gets the blow, and you see the arrow kind of brush upon his feathers, start to kind of, you see them kind of fall slowly, gliding through the air as it still kind of flies 10 feet above you. Do you do anything else?
No.
Alrighty. With that, Ravern, Rage and all. What do you do?
So, the only one that is on the ground is the one in front of the captain, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I am going to sprint at it and kind of do
Fair
like
enough.
a leaping cleave downwards as I'm sprinting over. So do I need to like select it in a specific way before I hit it, or do I just
Yeah.
roll?
Uh,
The little
you
select
can either
targets
you can
thing?
either yeah, if you want
Okay.
to do that, if you click on your great axe, click on it with a HUD. You can do that. You can roll it individually.
Okay.
I don't mind.
So
I will ask, do you choose to attack a bit reckless?
you know what? Just for fun, yeah. I'll do it.
I love to hear it.
I'm glad I did. My
I'm
God.
glad you did, and that certainly hits. An 18 certainly hits.
Sweet.
Roll damage.
Oof. That is 8 damage.
Immediately charging in. How do you do it?
Oh yeah. So I just
With a
run in
blind
like
captain, yeah.
screaming, and about 5 feet away, I just jump, raise the axe over my head, and kind of try to slam it down. I was aiming for the head, but I missed.
Perfect. And it barely has enough time to turn to you that the moment that you slam into it, it completely crumples into the bridge, like as like you have created a sort of dent on this part of the bridge. And Captain, although you were blinded, you can audibly hear by both the harpy screaming to its death and the pure aggressiveness of
He ain't here, bro.
Oh my
I'm gonna-
God. What a loser.
this. What a loser, Captain! Blow his balls out.
Captain dies.
Ryan,
So
you're in charge.
But yeah,
okay.
that is it.
This is gonna go well. I am going to let me make sure this works this way. It's been too long since I played a barbarian.
Oh.
Nope. Okay.
You'll be back.
That technically doesn't count as that. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna do because I cannot
Good luck,
get to any of
Captain.
the other ones.
Alrighty. With that, and our captain will be back. He shall go.
No captain, no captain.
Captain, is that you, Captain?
Yes. No. Did you not see what I said?
I did.
I
Just
did
double check.
my computer. I apologize.
Yes, but
Good job
with the
killing.
audible sound of the harpy shrieking to its death, and the pure brutalness that is only akin to Ravern. It's your turn. What do you do, blind man?
We're gonna find out in just a moment.
Accidentally stabs me.
No. I've been waiting. I've been scheming. It's okay.
For how you're gonna kill me.
Yes.
Sick.
No, I do want to say over the table real quick. I was trying to throw this out there, but my Discord wasn't working, so I felt like the GIF of the dude from Interstellar like slamming on the
Oh.
fucking window screaming. Since Kenny, has already asserted he doesn't want to. He's trying not to backseat game, but he was like, "Do you want to do this a little recklessly?" I'd just like to say for flavor is Ravern sprinting. I just like facing the wrong way shout, "Hey, we feeling a little reckless today?" And then that's as everything goes down.
Perfect.
So I forgot that reckless attack works different in the actual game than it does on Baldur's Gate was my issue. So I was just
Does
gonna
it
roll
do
and
it-
then in Baldur's Gate you make your attack roll, and if you miss, you can then make it a reckless attack and roll it again. So in my brain, I was just like, I'm gonna see if I can hit first. Because
But,
Baldur's Gate. My bad.
all right, Kenny,
No worries. Yes.
I would say that hearing one of my men absolutely obliterating a harpy behind me would trigger my fighting spirit,
Ooh, fighting spirit, fighting spirit.
which,
Bonus
as you
action?
know, bonus action gives me advantage for the rest of my turn, and
So
gives me
that
5
cancels out
temp-
your disadvantage. All
Yep.
right.
and I get 5 temp hit points.
All right.
So with that,
The warrior of the mind.
I'm gonna shoot a bitch.
Uh-huh.
Specifically, this bitch.
Yes. 10 won't hit. I'd imagine like you have the sense that it's there.
Uh-huh.
You're just kind of like calibrating your shots.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Let me get recalibrated. Hold up. Going for it again.
that will hit. Yes.
There we go. Had to get recalibrated. Fuck.
Like
5 damage. You see that it's going to like it's going to try to defend with its outer feathers. Try to like parry the block with its own wing. And it manages to kind of take the brunt of it. You do see that you don't see it, but anyone that does see it, like there's now a noticeable bruise on its wing. But otherwise,
I am-
it's still floating 10 feet above you.
I'm now going to wander in the general direction of Rayfern.
Yeah, you
It's over
said
there
yeah.
somewhere.
I'm just gonna like
All right.
keep
Did you do
yelling
anything else,
at the
Captain?
harpies.
No, that'll be all.
All right. With that, this one is going to. He's going to try to grapple you, Chief,
Oh,
Captain.
lieutenant.
Try to separate away from big man that just killed a harpy. I'm going to need you to roll me an athletics or acrobatics, Captain.
Please.
oh,
You will succeed. And given that it's a harpy, it has the feature Snatcher. It's not going to choose to slow down. So it's going to fly immediately 20 feet as it's grappling you. And it's going to end its turn dropping you. Like straight from it. So it's going to be like right here, 20 feet up. And you take 2d6 damage of fall damage.
as it flies
you
by
take-
me, can I do an attack of
Mhm.
opportunity?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I don't see why not.
You should also
Sick.
be able to do a catch a captain of
I was trying to say,
opportunity.
wait,
Well,
what if he traded his reaction to try catching the cat?
Oh, well, yeah. I guess I could probably try to do that.
Holy shit. I have used Foundry for over a year. And I have a barbarian in my main party on both parties. And I have never seen the feature reckless defense on, oh my god. It's almost cathartic. Regardless. Yeah, roll attack.
Okay.
Oh.
Gulp.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Never
yeah,
mind, you
okay.
taking that 2d6, bitch.
That
Yeah.
thing.
Tis but a scratch.
Where?
Let's see. It takes away from your top hit points, and then you take 2 damage from the fold. Did you already
Oh.
dock the 7 damage?
No, I didn't.
You're at 31 now.
That's sick.
That
that's nothing.
is just a normal roll because reckless only counts on my turn.
Yes.
Bang.
Doesn't matter. Roll damage.
Let's go.
Dirty 20. And then
the
we
same
have
as last
Oh
gotten
my god.
a dirty 8. A dirty 8. All right.
Oh, come
8 damage.
on.
I wish I could roll higher. My
No,
goodness.
the only person that has rolled high this entire time is David, and that was at the very beginning. Everything else has just been shit.
Of course.
And this is how it goes every time, Kenny TM.
I don't like digital dice, man.
I
It's
know.
fucked.
I know. But it's just the
They-
formality of
they
it.
somehow feel more unfair than
They
physical
really do.
dice, despite the fact they should technically be more random.
With this one's gonna dive at you, big man.
Ooh,
And
bring it.
It's going to try to claw you.
Oh, just a claw lame.
18. It will hit. You take half of this. 8 4 damage. Here, I'll dock it. So you're at 49, and then it's going to try to attack you again. A very, very dirty 20.
Yeah, I think
Going to attack
hits.
you again.
A dirty little 20. Is that what I'm hearing?
Dirty little 20. And half of this,
Weird,
3
man.
damage. And so as it drops down, it's immediately going to fly back up.
Loser.
Ready to dive once more.
Yeah.
And with that, it is this one, and it's going to try to dive at Ramor. And this time, it's going to try to grapple you. Looking as you seem a little weakened for his eyes, I'm going to need you to roll me either an athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay, one moment.
Sure. Ooh. You have to beat an 18. 18 or higher. It will grapple you. And it's going to basically immediately clamp its talons into your shoulders, and you start flying with it 20 feet in the air. And it's going to end its turn 20 feet in the air and drop you.
Okay, so I'm dead.
No. You only take 3 bludgeoning damage as you like drop to the ground. You're now at 14 health.
So I didn't take damage when he clawed me. Understood.
No. It was just merely like just for the pressure of it.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like how they, how they drop their prey on rocks to finish the job. With that, Kine, your turn as you're flying head to toe, head to head.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 will certainly hit.
Oh my god. 12 AC and we're this fucked? Oh
Yes.
my
However,
god.
I will note. You're using Shillelagh, right?
No.
Oh, just normal? Okay.
No, I don't think I actually took Shillelagh. Wait, did I? I did not.
Did you?
Wasn't intended to be a damage character, but since somebody can fucking hit anything, this is what it takes anyway. 2 damage. And
damage, okay.
The captain is going to get a little bit of this.
And I will note that with the end of that one harpy's turn, Captain is no longer blinded. Blood has cleared away.
Captain gets 7 health.
7 health.
Captain also has another problem the captain just realized.
Yes, Captain?
Caddy, upon transferring our sheets over, you gave me the wrong fighting style.
Oh, what was it? Because
It's supposed to be archery.
archery. I can just add it. It's okay.
No, but that's what plus 2 I've been missing out on, man.
You haven't used your bow yet?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Yes.
I would have. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. But the one that I shot at and missed and then hit the second time, I feel like I would have came a little bit closer to hitting it. But I'm a plus.
What
2.
was? Do you remember what the number was?
Roll a 1, didn't you?
Yeah, you fumbled, so I don't think you would have.
Yeah.
No, that was I fumbled on the.
Oh, yeah, no,
recovery.
you're right.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I
But
rolled.
it was the second one, right?
Give me a second. I'll tell you what I rolled. I rolled a 10.
And
May I use
that
steady
would
aim
that would have retroactively hit.
Ah.
Um,
It's all right. It's all right.
I'll just say the next hit, I'll give you advantage.
Thank you.
I think that's more than reasonable.
We take those.
And I think that a Taffin, okay, you are going to use your short bow and
I also used a steady aim.
steady aim, so you have advantage with it.
Yeah,
So,
no,
yeah, 20
I rolled a 23.
23.
Oh my God, you-
And remember to add your, what is it, 3d6 for rogue? It's been a while since I've been at this level. Rogue. Level 4, 2d6.
2 damage.
Yeah, to your damage, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
5 plus 6, 11 damage. You see that it's considerable, like you hit straight through its shoulder as you see it kind of like flinch a little as it kind of starts to flap its wings slower and slower. Do you do anything else?
That's it. In my turn.
All right. This one in retaliation. it's going to focus its mind on you, the rabbit folk. So it's going to get out of your range, kind, just to directly dive at Taffin.
Only
And it-
natural, as rabbit folk are used to being in claws.
Demerit. I don't like that implication, Private.
All right.
Oh,
9 or 10.
10. It just
Dude,
barely escaped
These
your grasp.
rolls are so bad.
And
These rolls are so bad.
and it's going to attempt to grapple you, Taffin. So acrobatics or athletics, your choice. You have to beat an 11 here.
Okay.
No biggie.
Like work, no reaction.
12.
Oh, this is very close. It almost, you feel your feet kind of leave the ground for a second before I'd say the kind barely like kind of like having to
Kicked him in the head.
yeah, you kicked him in the head, not doing exactly any damage, but enough that he's a little disoriented and manages to not fully get you perfectly. So
I almost fall flat on my ass again. Well, immediately blurting out a thank you for kind.
all right, and then with that, it's going to move towards. It's going to fly up 20 feet towards Remor, seeing that he is defenseless, and that another harpy is at its
What is-
advantage.
Would I have an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity, or is that?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Let's go.
Kenny's
what are-
trying to give us as many attacks of opportunity as possible because
Yeah.
otherwise we cannot
man.
hit a goddamn
man.
thing.
Look,
Just,
look, look.
just a
It's
D20?
it's part of the game. Yeah, just a d20.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh,
Motherfucker.
4 plus what is that? That's your Dex 3, 7 plus 9.
yeah. Plus 4.
I'd say that like you get like a little disoriented yourself,
God.
and you manage to kind of like you don't manage to get it fully perfectly.
I ever so
But
slightly kick it. That's it.
All right. With that, it's going to end its turn. Remor, seeing that you're about to get surrounded by harpies, what do you do?
All right, I'm gonna try and rule of cool my way out of this situation.
ooh.
I'm listening.
Okay. So you see that rock in front of me?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna run up to the rock. I'm gonna jump off the rock and shoot my bow and hit this bird right here.
Hit that bird.
This bird. Yeah.
I will say on your own glance, this one is very much bloodied. This one seems overall fine.
Okay, I'll hit the weak one then. We'll go for that one.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna 360 bow this bird right in front.
360 is a lot, but I'll allow it. Go for it. You immediately like the rock is enough that you jump to get a good shot.
Yes. Okay,
Roll
wait,
ahead.
wait.
A 13 will hit.
Alright, at least-
A 13 will hit.
Let's go. COD logic.
Another 3.
With 5 damage. That's exact. Where you aimed that? Like the head?
Yeah. Oh wait, headshot every time.
Headshot every time. Of course, we're more the unmissing.
yeah.
With that, you jump in the air, shoot. The arrow goes straight through its cranium. It drops to the ground. You see it like twitch a little. It's dead. As you see the other harpy kind of reassess the situation, still more kind of dumber than the last. Did you do anything else?
No.
Can't feature it.
All right,
And this is so
Raven.
funny.
it's your turn. What do you do? Seeing these two.
Why are they
harpies
all
orbit
so far in
you
the sky?
encounter.
These bastards. I don't like it.
The chat feature is so funny, dude. I love the zoom in. It's so fucking awkward.
Oh, that's what's happening. Okay.
Yeah.
Good God. Okay. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm angry. So I am going to move slightly. I'm going to move over to here.
Sure.
And then I am going to use the rest of my movement to. Can we stop? I can't figure out what's going on. The entire sheet keeps moving. Stop.
Geek, I brought
Oh
it
yeah,
back.
the movement.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So
That's
I am
not-
going to sprint and try to jump up and tackle this harpy out of the air. The only reason I think it might work is because I have the athlete feet, so I have better jump.
I'd give it to you. I think, yeah, I'd say that with you, yeah, you go for a running long jump, you get enough air that the suspension of disbelief isn't fully broken.
Sure.
just the fucking like a LeBron dunk, just 20
Yeah.
feet. Roll me a grapple check, athletics.
Because I'm
gonna try to-
raged, does that
Would be
count as a
with
strength check
advantage.
to be advanced? Cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's
That should-
go. Let's go.
Yeah, as I'm running, I'm just gonna scream, "Stay on the fucking ground!" and jump and try to tackle the thing out of the air.
A 15 to beat.
Yeah. 19.
You immediately, I will say, immediately grappling it, it's going to crash. Both of you are going to crash down to the ground.
Yeah.
Both of you will take 2d6 damage.
Okay.
Bludgeoning, so it'll happen for you. It will take the full. Let's see.
I think I can add it this time.
Yes.
Think I-
You take half of this. You take 3 bludgeoning damage. It takes a full 7.
Cool.
And you have it grappled, so it can't move.
We're on the ground.
Yeah.
I
Very
am
much so.
then going to use, because I'm frenzied, my
Frenzied.
bonus action attack and
Perfect.
use my free action to pull out a hand axe, and then I'm just gonna start hitting it with a hand axe.
Fair enough. Go for it.
There's not enough room to use a great axe here.
Yeah, because you have the one arm on it.
There
Oh,
is if you're creative enough.
well, since God damn it. Oh
A
wait,
12
no.
will hit.
Aha.
A 12 will hit. A 12 will hit.
I just cannot believe we're losing this hard to a bunch of 12.
It's okay.
This is insane.
It's just because
dude.
I got blinded. Okay?
11,
I'm locked in
11,
again. I'm locked
11.
in.
11.
9 damage.
Is it worse?
9 damage. So you like have it to the ground, and you start to poke at it, and you see that it is, I would say, bloodied at this point, given the sheer
I
athleticism to take it down.
I guess I would be on top of that one.
Oh, that one. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, sorry. Because I had to move to get the running long jump part.
Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me just. I'm just gonna put this one here.
Yeah.
But for reference, you're gonna be on the same top.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. 9. 8. plus 7. This one will take the 9 damage and the 7 damage. Yeah, this one is definitely more wounded. Do you do anything else, Raver?
No, just every swing of the axe, I'm just going to continue screaming about staying on the ground. I am unhappy that they can fly and I can't.
Me too, man.
With that,
Scale issue.
Captain, you see your men pummeling with an axe on one of them grappled. What do you do? As another one kind of looms over you.
I'm just gonna. Can I just like walk by? Because if this one's grappled, it can't provoke attack of opportunity, right? Or
I
I'm just
don't
gonna-
believe so.
I'm gonna walk by, and like in the process of walking by, I'm just gonna tap Raven on the back. Like, I think you got this one, Chip. I think you got this one in the back. And I would imagine like you'd look over at me, just covered in harpy blood,
Oh,
like
yeah.
eyes like beady, like just full psychopath. Like, all right,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to
Covered in feathers.
Yes.
covered in feathers and blood as you are. I'm gonna shoot at this one over here,
Sure.
and then I have advantage on this, right?
Uh,
Because
yes,
you said
because of the goof. Of course.
yes.
That'll hit. Nine damage. All right.
All right, and if I go for another attack, do I get advantage on that as well, or is it just the one shot?
Just that one. I would have just given you-
Figured, but I was going to test my luck either way.
plus 11 will hit. That will
Let's
hit.
go!
Right on the money. And with that, that'll take another 11 damage. You see that it is also bloodied.
All right, and I think with that, that'll be all I do. Yeah, that'll be all I do.
All right. This one grappled. It's going to try. Let's see. It's going to try to attack in retaliation. And given that your frenzy attack wasn't reckless, right? You shouldn't have reckless defense, correct?
Correct. Currently, yeah.
All right. Then I will just roll normally. A 6, it'll fail, and then its second attack. An 11. It tries to muster any force in his legs. You manage to keep it tight enough that it's just a mere you feel it trying to push against you.
I just start
To
laughing
no avail.
maniacally.
And with that, you see, as you are grappled by that one, it's going to try to. This one in the air is going to try to attack you, trying to get you off of it. Twice. Let's see. 16.
Miss.
So that won't hit. And then the other one, it's an 11. I just say it's trying to get your attention off, but you, frenzied and all, pay no mind to any of its scratchings. With that, this one is gonna
Also fly over and attack me.
no, that would be. There was enough distance, but given its focus, I'd say that it just would focus on the one that just attacked it. So it's gonna try to dive towards you, Exandrios. And it's gonna try to grapple you in the midst of everything.
Of course it is.
You
That's
gotta
alright.
be at a 13. Acrobatics, athletics, your choice.
All right.
13. You eat 13 for breakfast.
Yeah, I do.
Or, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. 17,
And
you
I'd like
brush
to
it off.
say, no. With this one, as it's coming at me, I see it this time because it's coming at me, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna reach up and I'm gonna grab both of its ankles and I'm gonna throw it back and then again, draw back with my bow.
You're
like
gonna
I'm
do
about to
what?
shoot it.
Oh,
All
my
right, man.
God.
I can't have anything with
How
you.
could you?
people.
I'm sorry. How could you do it twice? How?
What do you mean, you people?
You gooners.
Oh,
Hey, you're the one
Sorry,
who bought
sorry.
the malice skin.
but
I didn't.
Oh.
I ended up buying the other
That was-
one because
that
I
was-
didn't know
that
there
was a
was another
complete
one. I
Hail
thought there was
Mary.
only one.
I'm just thinking of
No,
that
he was
lip sync
talking about it
video.
last night. It was
Because I thought
only
that was the
partially
only
a Hail
skin the
Mary.
character had.
I'm thinking
And then I found out that
the-
wasn't the case, so I got the other one. Because it was also cheaper and not weird.
I'm thinking of that one POV video where the guy parries the camera with his ass.
perfect. But yes, you throw the harpy straight back at its attempt. It's going to it's going to fly back in the zone of Kine. With that, it's going to end its turn. And Kine, seeing it focused on your captain, but not even paying attention to you. What do you do?
Trying to think of something a little bit more creative than just fucking hitting it again, but I don't know. Is there any way I could dive bomb on this thing without it also hurting me? Ah, fuck it, I'll just hit it.
Sure. A 13 will hit.
I'm gonna do 1 damage again. Hi!
You whack it and you see that it
Bonk.
it sees you, and then its eyes immediately turn back to the short human and the rabbit.
Man.
Whatever, man.
Did you do anything else, Scott? Very well. Happen. What do you do?
Once again, steady aim.
Very well. With advantage. Go right ahead.
I'm gonna take a shot at this thing with the short bow. Like every other time. Oh, and I forgot the fucking advantage.
It don't matter. Let's
That
try-
would hit.
Try for a crit.
Well, we need to fish for all the crits we can get.
Yeah.
Oh, if it hits, it hits. Whatever.
But, yeah, but if you roll again, you could crit.
And we love crits around here. Don't we all,
True.
boys?
We do
Exactly.
enjoy critical
Kenny, shut the
rolls.
fuck up.
Oh.
Not a crit.
A hit to hit. A hit to hit. Sneak attack damage, so an additional 2d6. Your shot, champ. All right.
The other two. 9 plus 7.
9 plus 7. How do you do it?
Struggling to pull back the string on the bow, I accidentally just let go, and it's a Hail Mary shot.
And Mary has been hailed
It,
as
it pierces through the harpy's neck.
it drops completely to the ground. It's dead. Did you do anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. For more, having kind of settled down in the situation, you do see that your fellow compatriot Rayvern is getting attacked from his back, but also pummeling one on the ground. Did you choose to do anything?
Yeah, how far can I move?
Everybody just steps back and watches.
I'm gonna. So wait, which one is on the ground here?
The
This
one on
one
the
with
front.
the purple hand.
All right, I'm gonna go help him with that one.
All right, sure.
Let's just try and finish it off. I'm gonna. Hang on, let me get my. So. I'm gonna just stab it in the head with my dagger.
Go right ahead. Go for it.
With its, I'm gonna stab it in its eye, just so you can't see. Because fuck you.
13 will hit. Roll me damage. Or I'd say that it is resisting as much as it can. So you see that its movements are very fidgety. And I'm gonna say that you do miss the eye, but you land in the facial region, like in the cartilage of its nose.
Ow.
Yeah, but for the most
Cool.
part, it is still alive, very much bloody.
Okay.
I will also say, also roll me 2d6 because you are a rogue, and Rayvern is next to it. That
Oh,
would
yeah.
qualify for sneak attacks tax. So this may actually change how this.
It is.
What's up?
It is every D&D player's responsibility to park themselves behind the enemy whenever they get the chance.
I don't have
True.
flanking rules, but sneak attack is sneak attack.
Sneak attack, I'm dying.
But nonetheless, those 2d6 do matter. As I'd say that like you do kill it, and you hit it at the nose, and I'd imagine your dagger scrapes to the eye. What's that last finishing touch to make it your own kill?
I'm gonna elbow drop it like off the top ropes. Obviously, there's no ropes. Maybe I'll go off this little railing.
There
on the
is
bridge
ropes.
here.
They're probably ropes.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
really rotted and all.
I'm just gonna off the top rope elbow drop this fucking bird. I'm sick of seeing it.
There we go. And instead, with that, do you do anything else?
Can I hit the other bird?
Do you believe that is your only attack?
Okay, then no.
Alrighty. Rayvern, as you've seen the one that you're grappling fizzle out of your hand, there is one behind you that is like gnawing at your back at this point. What do you do?
I'm gonna drop the hand axe I had in my one hand, and as I stand up, I'm gonna grab both hands on my great axe and just turn and smile at this harpy as I go to try to cut it into multiple pieces.
Very well. Go right ahead.
So there we go. Ugh, this site is so different. Okay, got things.
A 21 will certainly hit.
Woohoo!
Roll damage.
Dude, what is it with this D12 and this 4?
That 8 damage.
What the fuck?
I don't understand.
And then,
Every
did you do anything else?
Oh yeah, I'm going with my frenzy attack, which is that
You can
still
roll
an
with
advantage? Yeah.
Yes.
I had to double check, but yes. Dude,
That will hit.
I can't wait to see this.
can't wait to see this 4.
4.
Hey,
Oh,
that's better.
Hey, not too bad.
Like
Not too
13.
shabby. And with a 13, that's enough. I'd say that you. Well, describe me the first blow and then match it up with that second finishing.
So yeah, I will have slowly stood up and turned around, and I'll just take a big like over the shoulder swing from the left and then kind of do a spin back through the other side of it. Like spin around and a swing from the right into its left, I guess, for the second blow.
Perfect. And it cuts like butter. It is dead. I'd say the sheer force that you've impacted on this bridge, like that final hit, the bridge just starts to slowly sink into the water. The water's like knee high, so it's just like you see it like kind of reach your boots at a quite a surprise. But given all of that, you know, having now seen your captain now with his bow, Kine, while you're in the air, you do notice up ahead, you see like a fog kind of disappear in the distance. Seemingly, perhaps the illusion might have gone away.
Captain, I have 2 pieces of good news for you. You listen.
I could use both of them right about now.
Well, number 1, it seems that the illusion of the harpies has faded. Number 2, you have your bow.
I'm gonna look forward and see the fog being gone.
Yes. I will also note that the men that came with you, not just your party, they were also attacked by harpies, but they also managed to come out alive. Some not so much. You see Sethrin like covered in blood with a smile, not in like a freakish way, so as though as Rayvern, but just kind of like ignoring the situation at hand. It's like he just kind of comes up to you, a little tired, just pants. Captain, are you all right?
Yeah, I'll make it.
You And he kind of
What
like,
are our numbers?
again, he is drenched in blood, but he looks at you, Captain. It seems that you have some blood in your eyes.
There's blood everywhere. It's okay. I appreciate the concern. What are our numbers?
Well, it seems that we have lost quite a few. 10. After being
Fuck.
dropped and crashed. There's only 20 of us. Unless, and he looks around just at the rest of you. Okay. Oh, where's Kine?
Look
Here.
up.
Oh, I forget you can do that, Kine.
I'm gonna land on his head like Goku style.
All right. Well, you said the bridge collapsed, right?
I would say it didn't fully collapse. It just kind of sinked into the water, but the water itself is only like knee high.
Right.
So you can just
Are
keep
any of the
marching. forward.
Posts still intact. That would have like held the bridge up.
I'd say so. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to step up onto one of the posts so I can be not a little man and be hopefully
Of course.
to see over top of
Yeah.
everybody.
But can I just like shape water up like a little ice podium for him?
Ah, yes, perfect. Yeah. You
Better.
can do that.
Yeah,
Just, yeah.
I was gonna say as I get up there, I'm gonna like wipe my brow, put my ball on my back, be like, all right. Well, I don't know what these harpies were up to, but clearly there must be something deeper within this swamp if we continue on, or else they wouldn't have been defending it and hiding it. With that, I do believe it is in our best interest to carry forth and see if we can't find something, because obviously there's nothing for us back the way we came. We need to set forth, see what we can find, and get ourselves the fuck off this island.
Captain,
Yes.
do you think we'll have to answer any riddles? No, that was the other guy.
Well, I mean, riddles. Isn't life just one big riddle, kind?
No,
All right. Well,
it's a question. The answer is gambling.
what is a riddle if not a question with a little whimsy?
Ah,
It's stupid.
God damn.
Kind, I might need to take up your old captain on the 5-word limit.
Ah, he said I could only speak in rhyme if I wanted to speak more. Who is that?
With that, I'm gonna
Yeah,
like
that-
descend from the or I'm actually gonna stay up there for a minute, and I'm gonna be like, so, I need my group, pointing at like you guys, group up on me. We'll head forward. The rest of you tend to the wounded. And Stethrin, you stage you keep point. You watch over them. I'm leaving you in charge of that group. Make sure that they are safe. Make sure that nothing else happens. If you need anything, holler. We'll be able to hear. The rest of
you
us, we're going forward.
you see his entire like posture tense up as like chest forward, salute to you, and he like flicks the salute to you like yes, Captain, and the blood completely covered him. Just like I'd say that some of it just gets on like tap in, just off the flick of it. But thus, as you guys go forward,
Hold on real quick. I would like to say as I descend, I'm gonna like walk over to Stethrin and put a hand on his shoulder and be like, don't overthink it. You got this.
of course,
Everything's gonna be
of course,
fine.
of course,
Have
Captain.
faith. And then I'm gonna turn around and kind of look at the others. And again, I'm gonna wipe my brow because there's probably still blood pouring from it.
Of course. And
Just
I
right
will ask,
forward.
when you say that in your own mind, do you believe?
Do I believe it?
Yes.
I think
Hell no.
optimistically, yes. Realistically, I have my concerns.
Of course.
But I think his infectious do-gooder can-do attitude is giving me the optimism to believe in him.
And so, as you guys venture forward, the 5 of you, eventually,
What roll did I need to make to prevent the exhaustion? I
I believe Give me one moment.
Oh, you do that. I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
can
get
double
covered.
check.
Probably.
Conflict has broken out in the upstairs.
Because you said that was your own rule for preventing exhaustion
yeah.
from frenzy. So
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna say the base number is 8, and we had 4 rounds. DC 12. DC 12 constant.
on save. Okay. Nice.
Nice. You ending your rage, you feel fine as ever. You know, like a normal day of fighting for you. Nevertheless, we wait for our captain before we get into this next portion.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Oh, not that guy. No. Ugh. Really gotta learn how to throw.
I think we all need a good
I'm
retraining
back.
in how to hit.
Captain, are you back?
I didn't have
Yes.
a problem with that.
All right. With
Oh.
that, you guys continue forward. You trek along into this marsh, the swamp, and eventually it gives way to what I could describe as like the trees have kind of distanced themselves. You see the rather
Cynical
light blue
facade. Thank you for the
sky,
follow. Welcome to the
rather
Geek
gray,
Squad.
though,
How are you doing
with,
tonight?
with a tinge of gray. As ahead of you, you see these rising spires of dark stone kind of jut out like gravestones. And you see ahead of you specifically, one looks almost like a ruin, like some sort of building itself. With the image kind of hoping to help you here. And I will say, on a passive perception, let's see who has the highest passive perception here. Give me one moment. Turn off HUD. Captain, with a passive perception of 17, you get a very faint smell of fruit.
Fruit.
Very, very faint. Yes.
Okay.
Towards this like ruin.
All right. So with that, I'm just gonna kind of like, I would imagine the way we're all walking, I'm probably leading the charge,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna like fist up behind me as to like hold, and then I'm gonna turn to everyone and be like, I smell fruit.
Awkward.
What
Captain,
kind?
I thought we agreed not to use that kind of language.
Dude, I was trying to think of a gay joke. I couldn't, dude.
No, I don't smell your tendencies that, you know, if I don't ask about it, you're not supposed to tell me about it.
Ugh.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
What kind of
literal
character are
food.
you trying to make?
Oh,
But I am doing pretty good. I think the game is going pretty well so far.
You know what? You know what? No, I'm not getting into that. Food forward. I'm just gonna turn
yes,
around.
sir. Food forward.
All right.
What is
Yes, Captain.
As you guys go forward, the smell gets stronger for you, and the rest of you, you can also smell it too. It starts to smell more than just fruit. It smells like perhaps something warm, something cooked, and
Oh, it smells like
as
pie.
you are all, it smells like pie. What type of pie?
Raven
That is
takes
the
off.
question.
Ooh, pie, and he just runs.
and I will say that like you all having like only surviving on probably like crackers and whatnot, you guys are famished as all hells. And so as you guys get closer, inside you see that within this temple, it seems to be a temple per se. As you can see, the kind of the foliage and the nature has taken its course but on the end of it, you see this stone obelisk with some sort of etchings, but more importantly, there is food at the base of it. Fresh food. Pie, nectar, succulent beef. What do you do?
I have a suggestion. I don't know which one of us has the highest investigation, but we should make sure it's not going to kill us. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh,
I was gonna
Raven's
say, I'd
just
like to
going
give-
for the food. He doesn't care.
No. I'm throwing arm up. Hold. I wanna get a closer look.
Be my
I'm gonna
guest.
investigate it. I'm gonna walk up and investigate it.
Roll me investigation. And while you do that, what does everyone else do? In terms of checks or whatever you
Actually,
kind of
you know what?
flavor-wise?
I don't want to investigate. I want to look at the altar, like the tablet,
Ooh,
Yes.
and see if I can see why
An
the food
amnesia
would be here,
character
see if I can get
could
some
be
sort of, like,
fun.
insight into
that
what's
could be
going
super
on here.
fun.
Sure. I'd still say that would be investigation.
Damn it! All right, I tried.
Oh my god.
Did you try to get roll insight instead?
Yeah, I was trying to try to roll it.
But unfortunately, I don't think that would have changed much. And the
No,
nap
I would
one,
have hit a different die and it would have rolled a 1. It would have changed something. I'm kidding.
it may
Fine.
have, but I will say with a 2,
depending on the
you
DM, they could do something really
feel
cool
your
with that.
heart skip a beat. And just like within your own mind, there is a slight static. And I'd say that if maybe a weird feeling, but as you kind of look at it, the obelisk itself, it seems rather incomplete. You see that like there are some sort of inscriptions on it, like etched into the stone itself, but you yourself have no idea what it could be for or what it is, for that matter.
Can I
Kai,
roll it? Yes. Yeah. Yes, Captain.
come take a look. I can't make heads or tails of this, but something's not right.
Can I use my insight to see if I recognize this from any druid groves?
We can go with that.
For 11. 11?
With an
that was a
with an
6.
11, I would say that you yourself have never seen this similar within like the groves of druids, but perhaps I'd say that it doesn't seem like anything perhaps intended for normal use. Like whoever would be using this, they most likely have the intention to give this food, of course, not for themselves, but to the obelisk.
Captain, I can only confirm one thing for you. That food is not ours.
Very well. Do you have any idea of what it might be for?
Something tells me symbolic sacrifice. An offering, maybe.
Ah, for the gods.
Or maybe whoever owns the temple.
Also possible. I would say it's best not to disturb it then.
If anybody wants to disturb it, however,
I will
Rayfern,
say,
I think it should be you.
Rayvern,
Willing.
you look at this, your stomach is growling. It is audible. It even echoes within the very like room you're in. What do you do?
I
See
don't.
that pie.
Well, I don't think the gods are gonna eat it, and I'm gonna walk up to grab some of the food. I don't care.
I'm gonna tackle him.
I follow right up behind Rayvern.
I'm gonna say that's a contested roll. You're gonna try to grapple him, and
Yeah.
he's gonna. I'd say pure, like pure competition. Whether you, Exandrios, roll me athletics. Rayvern, you have the choice of acrobatics or athletics.
Weirdly, same roll. Wow, neither of us rolled well, but
But you edge out of this, and just pure build and strength alone, like your captain manages to kind of get you not immediately there, probably like 3 or 4 seconds, but you manage to break out of the lock. And what do you grab first? What's the most like enticing thing?
you said there was both the pie and like beef of some
And
kind.
fruits. Yeah, beef. It is like nothing that you know. It has been a while since you've seen any of these delicacies, if you could call it that.
I mean, I'm probably gonna go for the beef first.
All right. And then, Kine, may I ask what was for the insight roll again?
11.
But for what again?
For what do you mean?
It was.
Have
He
you
wanted
already
to see
rolled
if he
for the-
recognized it from a druid grove.
Yeah, see if I recognize
Oh,
from
for some reason it rolled extremely late for me. Okay.
That's like what was it for? Well, what's going on?
I know. But what the? Okay. Regardless, I would say you eat this meal, and you yourself roll me a d10.
Ooh,
You feel invigorated, and not just because this is the first time you've had actual real food in a while, but because this is the most delectable beef that you've ever laid your face upon. Gain 3 hit points as you start eating. So you're at 46. Uh, as you're watching Rayvern chow on this, what does everyone else do? Might I ask?
I'm going to expend a first level spell slot and cast Goodberry.
Well, you eat this like it is like I'm gonna say that
I'm
Goodberry.
just hold it over to Ramor as I'm eating one, just like, oh, berry.
Goodberry. I
Goodberry.
will
you've
say
had these the
that
entire
Goodberry,
time. No.
despite its name, tastes awful. So the choice is yours. That is fair.
Could I walk aimlessly right next to the table and use sleight of hand to grab something and avoid the captain's ire?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
True.
Can I
we're gonna-
roll to
let's do
see
a
if I
Finding books
contested-
is
watch-
yeah.
tough.
Roll me perception versus sleight of hand.
Okay.
Part of the reason I love D&D
My
Beyond.
perception's good. Okay.
17 versus
Oh,
you keep your eye focused around the scenario, but given the giant like Goodberry bush that appears, I think your attention kind of like wanders to that of all things. But Stefan, you managed to get like I would say fruit. What would entice you on this plate or so, this table, this slab?
Are there any sweets on the slab, or is it all just?
Yeah, there's the pie. There's like sweet rolls. It is like a cornucopia of food.
I steal the sweet roll.
You steal the sweet roll. Classic as ever.
At the back of my tent.
You love it. Love it. Hold on. Made of concrete. Oh, it's not made of concrete this time. You managed to.
think it's a normal
Do you
sweet
just
roll
keep
this
it?
time.
Do you choose to like nibble on it without the captain looking, or?
I hold on to it for a second, and whenever I know the captain's not looking, I sneak a bite.
Yeah, and you eat it. It's the best sweet roll you've ever eaten. Roll me a d8. You regain 4 hit points, which, I mean, that you're already full, but you feel the vitality kind of reach to your level, and so as you keep eating,
I happily murmur to myself as I feel the warmness in my body.
exactly, and with that, as you both kind of do that, I will also ask, Ramor, are you doing anything?
I live and die by my captain's orders. I'm doing nothing.
You're doing nothing, even though you see the goodberry bush next to Kine.
I'm standing there. I'm standing there, back super straight, hands behind my back, doing nothing.
Captain, this
I will
guy's
say-
lying about being straight again. Order him to eat a berry.
And I will say, you yourself, obviously, Tafan and Ramor, not Tafan and Rayvern, just eating, and you know, just on the whole tale of it. You yourself, you're not gonna eat.
Yep.
By the captain's orders. And as that's happening, there is a sudden chill that I would say starts to wrap around you. And the way to describe this is that the air starts to feel denser and that you feel your body, all of you, kind of tense up out of your own consent or willpower.
I started eating my sweet roll faster.
And you feel you start to feel, but you feel your jaw freeze and you feel your arm kind of like stiffen up.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm fucking eating.
Something
Fucking.
is wrong.
Kine's feathers are gonna poof up.
And Captain, you yourself have a suspicion,
Hello, Captain.
but it feels as though it's already too late, as you hear a guttural voice behind you kind of growl
I
at
didn't
you
even
and
see you turn
say,
on your camera.
It looks like the cover of that one Rob Zombie album.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
Yep. But you hear, your men have stuffed themselves like swine. Wretched thieves. You've tasted what is not yours. As you see something kind of manifest around, and the food itself starts to completely disintegrate.
Oh no!
Aw.
Oh no! It's rotten.
And the life within the room begins to completely wither. And the only thing that there is left is almost like the shadows of the room beyond you all. And
Bitch.
Kine's just
The
gonna
fi-
take his handful of good berries off the bush.
you, Captain, you feel like a single finger kind of grate around your shoulder as it kind of picks up the blood of the harpies that you killed. And you have enough, like, you can see the corner of your eye what is happening. As everyone else, you can also see this. As you see this, like, tall, dark, bestial figure start to lick the blood off of the pointy fingers that it has, the single finger.
Man, this guy's a fucking freak. Bitch.
Bitch.
My altar is tainted with your wretched teeth. What do you have to say for yourself? You feel your teeth kind of like soften enough that you can speak.
Please, it's a misunderstanding. We were not aware of what this altar was. We didn't know. We've been at sea. We haven't eaten. We were desperate. It's not their fault. It's mine. It's
No, it's my fault.
no. It's
I can
fine.
take
It's
this
fine.
one.
It's fine. No, listen. We're just travelers. We're desperate. Well, we will be on our way. Just let us go. You'll never see us again. We will be off this island in no time. We will go back the way we came.
Desperation is the weak excuse of you mortals. Hunger is always looming, yet your greed can never be satiated.
Well, it's nothing about greed. It's survival. Completely different things.
I'm desperately trying to stuff the rest of the sweet roll back in my
Uh,
pocket.
Rogues are fun,
Do I have the
but
ability to
also
reach over and smack it out of his hand?
sorcerers.
You can't
because
feel a single
the
finger
magic
touch.
is inherent.
Okay.
That's always fun, especially for
all
your
the scene
idea.
of you. You can't really move your body in this scenario.
That's the keyword is try.
You try. And it looks at you and it says, that food has been of my own keeping for millennia. Since what of mustard till now, you wretched flesh. And you see kind of like look around. There are more of you. And it looks back to you. Exandrius. And it says, are your men hungry?
Oh, nope. Nope, not at all. It was just these few. The rest are perfectly fine.
Your heart is deceiving you, mortal. And it kind of, you hear its neck like snap in 3 different like snapping noises. Like crunch. Or shall I say, in 20. My children are hungry. Shall I let them indulge in their greed? As you start to hear like the chitters of what I can only describe as hundreds, if not thousands, of rats kind of start to come from the shadows.
Okay. I didn't eat their food.
And it snaps its neck to you and it says, yes, you did not. But the fault of your fellow mortals is a responsibility shared between you all.
Seems a little unfair to me, but all right, man, whatever.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Fair and unfair. See that?
Just because that guy's an
Yes.
idiot doesn't mean I should die.
Can it?
That's
It is
true.
fair.
Don't fucking provoke him.
I think I already did.
Yeah, no shit.
We're in
Bite your
too
tongue.
deep at this point.
Yeah,
I'm
no
just
problem
trying to
biting
save
your
my
fucking-
face here.
No, you had no problem biting the fucking food I told you not to eat, so bite your fucking tongue.
In this tense moment, Ramor, roll me persuasion. Let's see how that lands.
Okay, sure.
The 19. It looks at you and it thinks, "Hmm, you have a point." And you see its arm slowly rise. And it brings up two hands. One completely with all fingers extended. And the other one, you see, is it's only the index finger extended.
Okay.
And these fingers, it looks at the captain and it says, "This is how many I will spare."
So wait, so he has just one finger up?
He has the other hand completely extended.
So 6.
Okay. So
Uh,
not
Can I roll deception and lie to this god?
Oh God.
In what way? What are you trying to kind of
Uh,
deceive him in?
I didn't steal anything. I
It's
didn't
just
do
gonna
shit.
fuck this up.
I'd say roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
While he's rolling, Teddy, did you send what this thing looks like?
Yes. Here, I'll pop it up again.
I missed it.
I don't think I did fully, but that.
Oh, wood.
Oh, sick.
I guess I didn't pop it up. I think I forgot to do that. But that's what is like this 7 foot tall bestial figure is looming over you,
And
and
how many?
with
How many
with a
fingers?
9, it looks at you and it looks with a bloodlust.
The
It
cinnamon roll is still in
sees
my
through
hand.
your it sees through your lie, and you see the 6 fingers. The one with the single index lowers.
I knew it. DM, can I roll to ask this thing if it's busy later?
Okay.
DM, can I roll to get him to put 4 more fingers down?
No, no.
No.
Damn.
Oh,
And so
didn't have my camera on in here. You guys missed my whole counting debacle. That was fun.
oh, okay.
D20 on your hand?
No, well, yeah. No, that was how many he would spare, and I was counting how many of us there were and how many fingers he would have had. But like my
perfect. No, that's
character, like
perfect.
counting on his fingers, like what?
Yeah.
And then looking around, all confused, like, wait,
When did you get a D20 on your hand?
it's been there for like months, man.
I never noticed it. That's cool.
Clearly, it's not a roll for perception.
True.
Yeah,
It's-
my passive
right under the
perception is
mimic.
quite low. I knew you had the mimic because you told me about that, and I knew about the Mjolnir and the shield. I never noticed the D20.
Well, who are we sacrificing?
Oh, I have
He's
to
holding
answer
up
that.
5 fingers. There's
There is 5
us.
of you.
We're all
But
fine.
there's the whole crew back.
They're gonna not make it anyways.
Yeah, I mean, you know who you left him with, right? That guy wouldn't walk in mud because of his shoes.
I mean that is what is being implied, right? It's 5 of any of
Yes.
of the 30.
5
right?
any of you, but most obviously that like there are 5 of you already there, and that you see that these like around you is these like thousands of like bloodlusted, starving rats ready to pounce.
Fuck.
But again,
Wait.
it has its one hand extended.
Can I cast a ritual?
You, I think
I probably don't have time. Never mind.
I don't
no
think you have the
worries.
time, nor that you don't have you don't have the somatic component that might be
Is
needed.
it somatic just speaking?
It's verbal is speaking. Somatic is moving your hand.
Oh, I can't move my hand.
Okay,
I didn't know they
so
distinguished.
he's got 5 fingers held up.
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna do speak with animals on the rats.
Silly Sam, you can't cast speak with animals in a Kenny Trung game.
I know.
Interesting.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Oh my god, you guys are idiots.
For the DM, that's a cool backstory that they could use a lot.
You fucked me.
Sweating bullets.
Actually,
Spreading more.
we fucked the rest of the crew. This time.
No, you didn't.
What do you?
At the end of the day, 2 of you put the rest in harm's way. And if you think I'm going to pick you over innocence, you're surely mistaken. You have no one to blame but yourself.
Enjoy getting out of your next fight without me, but okay.
Well, if you just fucking listen to me, we wouldn't be in this situation. I mean, isn't this what you want anyways? You want to fucking die? Isn't this what you've been trying to get the whole fucking time?
You are trying my patience.
When death earns me. Why did I just switch to
Yeah.
Tarnath? Okay.
Well, I think he
Who
just
are you?
fucking earned you. So how am I supposed to signal which ones he saves and which ones, or like which ones I save? Has he clarified that, or
It's he like you are looking at it eye to eye as it's hunched over looking at you at like the same height. If you are going to take this long, I have another task in mind to spare you.
what?
What I seek does not fit in this temple. But I am missing my crown.
Consider it done. Where is it?
Up ahead.
Done.
Your answers will be there.
All right, give me my men, and we will retrieve it and then some.
And it extends its hand jankily, eerily to you.
It's a cool
And
idea
you
to
feel
add.
your hands like able to move.
I'm guessing it's prompting me to shake its hand.
Enough that you can shake your hand.
Yeah, I will.
And you grasp its hand, and its hand completely covers yours. And it says, I will take a collateral. Since flesh like yours always breaks, splintered, sickened, stripped to dust. And you feel your body, all of you feel your body release, but also you see the rats start to make way before you as they start sprawling out of the temple in the direction back into the marsh.
Fuck.
And the moment that you look at the rats, this figure is gone. And you notice that within all of this, there is, I would say, on the altar. Not on the altar. I apologize. In one of, like, on the archway, there is a single plaque, completely dusted, but given all the rats having, like, climbed off of it and into it, it kind of clears, and you see that there is in common, rather old common, but you can still read it. And it says, Myrick, the Warden of Hunger. And with that, again, these rats, 1,000 of them, have started to unleash themselves in the direction of your men, as well as Myrick, telling you that beyond your men is where you need to go to fulfill his bargain.
Beyond them?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. So we have full control now, right?
Yes, you feel your body, yeah. All of you have
Alright.
control.
All right, everyone listen up. You're gonna fucking listen when I tell you to do shit from here on. You under fucking stand me.
Obviously, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
All right. Kind, fly ahead. Let them know what's coming.
You, and I assume that all of you guys try to run back to your men to see what happened.
Before we do,
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna grab Tafon. Did I pronounce that correctly?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab him by like the scruff of his chest, and I'm gonna look down at him in the eye, and I'm gonna say, "If you fucking pull something like that again, I swear to God, the rest of us will eat rabbit stew. Do you understand me? You are not putting everyone else in danger like that."
It's a very shaky nod as a response.
And then I'm gonna walk over to the big guy, and my goal here is to sweep the leg to get him to eye level.
Okay.
Am I able to do that?
I'm not that much taller than you, actually.
Well,
But-
how tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
Still, okay, then put you below me. That's even better.
Yeah, I'd imagine something a little less forceful, maybe like trying to like put a hand on his shoulder to like push him down slightly,
No.
maybe
No.
Just a-
forceful. Sweep the leg.
forceful. Okay, sweep the leg. Rayvern, do you allow that to happen, or
No.
then I'd
Look,
imagine
as he's like
it's kind of like
moving
yeah.
angrily, I'm just gonna. Next time, just let me take the blame for it.
It's not that fucking simple. I have a responsibility for you, okay? I know you got a death wish. I understand that. That's fine. It makes you a better soldier. But that doesn't mean you need to drag everyone else down with you.
Like I said, you should have just let me take the fall.
No, because then that rests on me. That's not on you. That becomes on me.
No, I think you decided to put it on you instead of letting it fall on me.
That's how this works. I know you don't understand it, but that's what happens when you're put in a position of power. I am responsible for all of you. Listen, I get it. I understand it, okay? You gave in to primal urges. It's fine. It happens. But from here on, listen, who got us through the war? Who got 500 men back on that boat by commanding us through the war? I know how to give orders. Have I steered you wrong thus far?
No.
Exactly. Listen, I know I'm fucking half your size. You don't like taking orders from somebody you could snap like a twig. I get it. I fully understand it. I know you could break me in a moment, but there is a mutual respect here. You saved my ass, I've saved your ass. That's how this works.
I just nod. Apologies, Captain.
Good. Now I believe we have a bird to catch, and I'm just gonna book it the other
And
direction.
a bunch of shit to kill.
You see, as you guys continue forward, sprinting towards, you see that there, and kind, you have kind of the advantageous view on it, and you see that um, the rats have completely like stampeded the entirety of the men. They don't seem to have like died or like they're being mangled, but not to the point of death. And eventually, I'd say that by the time that everyone appears, you see that the rats have already gone. Right? They're not going to stay more so than uh, just for enough that they can fulfill themselves. But you see that your men who, at worst, have taken a couple of rat bites, they kind of they start to seem rather pale in their skin. You see that something from these bites have infected them. And
Can I do a medicine check to see what it is?
yes, with an 11, it is most definitely nothing fully natural. Not some sort of like bubonic plague or Kenku drought, but seems very much magical. If anything, the symptoms you start to see that their skin is starting to rot in this like emerald green like scab. Uh,
Captain, they need more mouse bites to live.
but you
They
see
were
they start to
rats.
puke, they start to vomit blood, and like you see Sethrin who he covered in blood, and no longer covered in blood, and I would say fully armored. You see that there's a single bite on his neck, and he looks as if he had taken 100. Uh, as he kind of just like limps towards you and kind of like falls on a tree, as he just like weakly says, "Captain."
I'm just gonna. I, did he say that and like keel over, or
Yeah, like he like I would say his entire body crashes into like a tree. You hear like the entire like plate armor just
all right?
dangle
I'm gonna
about.
run over and see if there's anything salvageable here,
Sure.
like in
You
terms of
look
him
at
not
Yeah,
what's
you
not
yeah,
looting his body.
you look at him and he is not well. The same as the likes of your men. They don't seem like they're going to immediately die. If anything, if left unprompted, they're going to die a ridiculously slow and painful death as their skin starts to unravel itself. And he kind of like looks at you with a really weakish smile, just like trying his best. Uh, as he kind of like squinting towards you, he's like, "What happened?
You, you, you did a good job.
Did I really?"
Yep, you did great, bud.
I can't wait to tell my dad. And you see like his eyes start to dull rapidly. And like the rest of your men, in different increments, they are croaking again slowly and slowly and slowly as you kind of all you can really do is just watch. What do you do now?
Uh, we're gonna get that fucking crown. That's what we're gonna do.
Well, And so you getting up with the rest of your men that are still able, four of them and you, decide to go past the marsh and beyond to as whatever Myrick kind of hinted toward. So you end up finding yourself in front of what might be described as a giant entrance of a cavern. And inside, it's completely dark, but you, in the midst of it, like in the very far back, you. It's almost like a miracle that you yourself can see it that far. It's probably like 200, 300 feet. You see something gleam like a gold spark in the shadow.
All right. Well, before we go into the cave, I'm gonna gather everybody up. I'm gonna like go stand on one of the rocks out in front to kind of get above them. Or actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that part. I'm gonna stay on level with them. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna say, listen, I don't know what the fuck's gonna be in there. None of us do. So here's what's gonna happen. You don't breathe unless I fucking tell you to. You don't blink unless I give you the order. Whatever I say in there goes, unless I say otherwise. Do we understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
For once, Tefan is actually paying attention. And yes, sir.
I just nod.
495 men have fallen for us to get to this point. When you go in there, whatever faces us, you're not representing yourself. You're not representing me. You're representing them. We're going to go home and we're going to share the burden of telling their families why they're not going to be there with us. We're not getting out of this with dying a glorious death. We don't get that anymore. We lost that fucking right. We have to live with the shame of what's happened because of our collective actions. And this is the first step of that. May the gods have mercy on your souls. On all of ours. Kind, did you have something to say?
Yeah, before we go in there, if anything should happen, I want to get something off my chest.
I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Hey, you know how I said I take half up front and get the rest later? I kind of also did that with the other guys in the war.
Well, then we'll see that the other half goes to their families.
Yeah. Sure. We make it.
Anyone else?
Nope.
All right. As you guys continue forward, venturing in this dark cave, you all start to see this gleam far ahead, but it's getting more and more seeable. And eventually, it's still rather far, but you see the actual silhouette of it, maybe a blurred distance of it, but you see it, a crown. Quite far away, but again, you do see it. And in the hearth of this cave, do you guys say anything? Do you guys, what do you guys do?
Can we investigate?
I'm waiting for orders.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I
basically.
mean, yeah, we were told not even to breathe, so
I was gonna say I'll head towards it and kind of like motion for them to follow.
And Captain, as you begin to go forward, you yourself see that it is that crown. You even feel the essence of it. But ahead of you, like I'd say probably 5 feet away from you, there is some sort of boulder that obstructs the from both sides. And I'd say that like for the rest of you, that it might be very difficult to get past it. So, Captain, what are the orders?
Say that again. There's a boulder that we can't get
There is a
past.
boulder, yes, that's impeding your pathway.
It's impeding our ability to get to the crown.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Would mold earth work on it?
I was gonna say if anyone has any ideas.
Captain,
Most
I'm
definitely.
6'5", 250. Can I try to push the boulder?
I was going to suggest that you and Raver do it together, but bro left.
Roll. I'd say. Would you still be doing mold earth?
Yeah, it can't do
Kind.
mold earth can't do like a whole boulder, but it can target loose earth. So maybe just like it, he would assist by like moving the
Oh,
earth
definitely.
around it.
Yeah, it's enough that he like Ramor can get like a grip to push.
Yeah.
I would,
Right.
yeah, that, and then all hands
so-
on deck with the boulder, like
And
all
I would
four of
say
us.
I'd say with Ramor, please roll me an athletics check with advantage.
Hopefully the dice curse doesn't continue. Ah!
With a 15, you start to push, and with the guided force of everyone assisting, you start to feel the boulder. You must start to feel like you're making progress. The boulder is moving away, and eventually, it feels as if you are moving this boulder effortlessly. And then you start to feel that the boulder is going up, and then
Sisyphus.
you start to not feel a boulder at all, and instead you hear, "Hey, brothers, we have some fresh meat." As you see one eye start to enter your sphere, like above you, I'd say like 30 feet above you, then another, then another, then another, then another, until you find yourselves surrounded by 6 cyclopses or cyclopes. And this boulder, you start to see the silhouette of this most definite cyclope. It lunges to throw the boulder behind you as the entrance that you have came from completely is sealed in. Captain, you find yourself and your men, 5 of the 495, in front of 6 cyclopes.
If knives.
Can we see what these cyclopes look like, perchance?
Oh, definitely, definitely. Don't think it's 1-to-1, but this is kind of what I would envision them. But they are
Okay.
definitely 6,
Yes.
specifically 6.
Yes.
Of course.
remember what happened the last time we fought a bunch of cyclopes?
And over the table, I would say these cyclopes are very, very familiar to you all in the main campaign. These are the 6 cyclopes.
Oh.
Hmm. back into the game, you find yourselves surrounded. Captain, your orders, or what do you do?
I'm gonna hold my hands up, kind of like surrendering to the Cyclopes. Listen, we don't have to do this. We could take the crown, be on our way. No bloodshed needs to happen here today, okay? Been through enough. Not about to do this bullshit again. This is your only warning.
One of the Cyclopes looks at you, and you hear the voice boom in front of you and says, "What makes you say that?" And before you could say anything, another Cyclope interrupts and says, "I didn't say anything. Maybe Wen said something." And you hear another one that says, "Well, I didn't say anything. Why would you think I said that?" And another one says, I,
Okay.
I didn't interact at all. How did you think I said that?" And another one just says, "No, I didn't." And you start to see them kind of bicker with each other.
And as this happens, I'm just going to shout and yell, "Look, who's on third?"
I am, as you see the one in front of you.
Are they still distracted as I yell that? Did that
No, they are
sufficiently
no longer
distract them?
distracted. I'd say you have a booming voice, you know.
Fuck, hold on.
And it looks at you and it says, "To come here in our own home.
Cynical, please ask.
What are you fighting?"
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
Well, you fight for
Uh, my family. I have a wife and child at home I need to get back to, and for my men, they have families they need to get back to.
and
Speak for
your
yourself.
men.
They're fighting for roughly the same thing. They have families to get back to.
How much? Al says you've lost many.
Yes, many.
And it looks at you, and, swiftly there's a silence. And give me one moment. And it kind of leans towards you and says, "Well, I feel sorry that you have lost your men. You all deserve to get 6 boom."
Oh,
Oh my god.
Boom.
And you start to see them pull out their clubs. "Ready, boys?"
Will you sign now?
I'm gonna ask you guys.
Uh,
Ah,
before we roll
Mhm.
initiative, may I try a persuasion check real quick? Or is it too
I
late for
will.
that?
I will say you could probably do it. It would definitely go against captain's orders, but you are free to do it.
no, by all means.
Before all the big booms are out and ready, I I step forward and yell out. Oh, sorry, got a good stretch. It is my fault those 495 men died. I have pissed off an ancient god, and we need to get his crowned, or he will kill all of us. Now,
Roll me
will you
persuasion.
let...
How does that land?
Normal.
Yes, normal.
Motherfucker. Okay.
With a
Dice
10.
curse.
With a 10, it looks at you and says, "Okay." And he looks at the men as the men around and says, "Boys, only 5 booms, and let's give them a 6-second head start." And with that, they will await until the next turn to act. From
Does this
where you
include
are,
reactions?
and it would, yeah, I would say includes
Okay.
reactions. You see that like the crown would be in this vicinity, and so with that, we are going to begin combat. Stefan, seeing these 6 cyclopes awaiting for your next move, what do you plan to
Bullshit.
do?
I desperately stare at my captain, and I stare at the crown. I stare back at my captain, and I stare at the crown.
Book it.
To where?
The crown.
There's no exit.
You go
Okay.
to the crown, then you come back. It's not that hard.
All of us book it?
Yes.
All right. No, we got a countdown.
Well, I mean, we all gotta we gotta move individually.
Okay.
It's
How much-
it's turn order. Oh, are you? Hold up.
I
Did
don't
I
think he
not-
rolled for initiative yet.
Initiative, yeah. If you can, please.
Steven.
Oh shit, yeah.
So it's about 100 feet from where I'm at, Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay, here, hold on. Can we strategize?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going against 6 cyclopes. Take
Okay,
everything you
okay.
can get.
So, over the table, I'm gonna word this in character as, who do we know to be the fastest? Over the table, who has the most movement speed?
Where do you look at that?
All right. Click on your character sheet. I have 30. Who has more than 30?
It's like right under your armor class on the left side of your sheet.
Mine's also 30.
Okay.
30.
I could walk and fly, but Teflon, shouldn't you already have access to some bonus action sprints?
Yeah, but cunning action?
Yeah, you should be able to dash. You should be able to dash both on your bonus action and your action.
Okay, so
Okay.
how
Okay, so we
will
send,
that... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say we send him, and then the rest of us spread out to hopefully get the Cyclopes to spread, and then he can run back like we're parting the fucking Red Sea.
But what about the exit?
Well, the exit's behind us.
No,
It's
they blocked
closed
the
off.
boulder.
They
Oh,
threw the
fuck.
boulder that you were pushing to the exit.
Okay.
We
Unless
could just move it.
I was
We
gonna
can
say-
move it.
yeah, about to say unless the might of a bear is enough to move that boulder.
Okay, yeah. So here's okay.
A raged up, fucked up bear.
Okay. We send him for the crown, and then the rest of us go for the boulder and move it. Or no.
Some
We
of us
said-
have to distract some cyclopes.
Yep. I got this. Let me cook. Ravern and Kine,
Oh, I accidentally just...
because Kine can wild shape
Here,
bird
we can move
or
back.
wild shape bear.
Sorry.
Okay. No worries.
And then Raymore and I split. Ramore and I, sorry. Split and distract. Because we can shoot. Range.
Yeah.
And then we strong guy and animal bear man.
About to say,
for
River,
boulder.
I say you and I rage, and if we can't lift the fucking thing, we start hitting the fucking thing.
Exactly. Perfect.
All right. Why do I keep
Alright.
slipping into Tarnath when I try to do a voice? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
You do that in
Feels
regular
so-
combo
you
too.
feel
It's
Well,
so
yeah, but
connected.
that's just that's
an
just me
extension of
always
yourself.
fading into accents. It just happens. But for some reason, we're playing D&D,
You'll
which
become
means
me
Tarnath.
eventually.
All right.
No.
Are you ready? Do I just start booking it?
Yeah, use as much movement as you can.
We'll see.
Oh, I just messed up. I think I used all my movement by accident.
Oh.
I can start to move you 60 feet right here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be 90 movement,
Um,
bonus action dash, action dash?
and then another dash. Yeah.
So it'd be 90.
Yeah, that'd be
total?
90. So we can add another 90.
So
Okay.
should should it all go according to
Oh
plan?
no, another 30.
30.
We need
Right there.
maybe 2 to 3 rounds for him to grab the crown and get back,
Yep.
and for us to open the exit.
Yep.
God damn.
That's fine.
And my turn.
Right. Alrighty.
Okay. So,
Andreas.
Ramor,
Yes.
I'm going to shoot at this one that's closest to him. You shoot at the one in the far back.
This one? Hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to step forward just a tad. About 15. It won't let me move. I got it. And I'm behind cover with this rock, right?
I would say so. Yes.
And I can avoid cover because I have sniper.
Sniper. Yes, you do. You got cover.
The
Uh,
sniper.
Is action surge an action or what is
It
it?
just happens.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to do that yet then. I would like to use bonus action second wind.
Sure. Roll me the second one. D10 plus 6. 8
Okay.
will be here. I'll do it for you. 46.
And then I'm going to shoot at the one I was referencing, this one over here.
Sure.
Oh, and never mind. I can't do that yet. I'll have to do that after. Please, for the love of all that's holy.
Oh,
A 23 will hit.
All right, perfect. Great. And I'm aiming at the
And-
eye. Every single time, aiming directly at the eye.
This one, right?
Yes.
You shoot, and it's dark, but you manage to try to shoot for it, and the Cyclops, you go clean into the eye, and you watch as the arrow itself gets pulverized, like a car crumpling into a wall. And it just, the Cyclopes blinks, and it looks at you and says, "Is that it?"
No.
yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
You shoot another one, and it does manage to, like, you see it like hit its body, and it just kind of, the arrow again just crumples
All right.
due to its rough exterior.
All right.
Do anything else, Captain?
Yeah, I moved 15 feet, so I'm going to move 15 feet back.
Sure.
And in the process, I'm going to yell, "Come get me, bitch!" And then I'll end my turn.
Fine.
All right,
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
assume that
rage.
you rage. All
Yep,
right.
I'm gonna rage.
Give me one moment.
All right. Just get this.
And then a bear, you said?
Yep. Or just whatever animal is strongest, but I just assume it's a bear at this level.
Could be a bear, a brown bear. With that being said,
It's
give
a
me one
wild
moment.
shape.
Well, Blake. There we go. And then fine. You have the honors of wild shaping into a bear. Rage. And yeah, there you go.
How much do I just have? 30 movement?
As a bear, you have 40.
40. All right. I assume this is the exit. This
Yes,
one's
yes.
blocked.
Yeah, that's the exit, and that also says it's the boulder
So I'm
itself.
gonna dig my claws into the rock, and I'm just gonna start heaving as hard as I can.
Roll me athletics. So d20 plus 6.
That's a 19. to
With
start.
a 19, I'm gonna say that you start with the jolt of a bear, and you are starting to make progress. This boulder is big though. It's easier to move it, but to actually move it back is a lot harder. It's wedged into the entrance, but you are making significant progress. I'd say just you alone, probably like 20% of the boulder is still like 20% of the boulder has been carved from you alone.
Yes. Rayburn, ditch your death wish.
And with that, did you do
I
anything
miss
else?
my
Jessica?
wife, Rayburn. I miss her a lot.
I think I miss my wife,
I
Rayford.
think I miss my wife.
That's not
Who?
good.
Wait.
God damn
What?
it. Stop
Wait.
fading incarnate.
Ramor, in the midst of this, you see your captain shoot.
Oh God, I did not know that was gonna
Stefan
be the
sprint
second half of
past,
that game.
and Kine, wailing away at the boulder. What do you do?
Well, my captain's orders were to shoot this one back here.
Alrighty.
If I can shoot that far.
I'd
I'm gonna try to do that.
say, let's see. Let me just check the measurement real quick.
I'll move forward if I have to.
Measurement. 90 feet. Your short bow maximum without disadvantage is 80 feet. So if
Okay,
you want
so I
to
need
move
to
10
move.
more,
I'll just move like kind of right
There you
here,
go.
and I can like peek around
Yeah.
the rock maybe. I don't know.
yeah, that's a perfect angle. Go for it.
This is
All
my
right.
mommy ASMR. I did not know that was gonna be the back half of that GIF.
A 13 does not hit. It fails to hit. Doesn't miss, but you see it just like make impact with like the bicep. And again, the arrow barely makes an inch of cuts, not cuts, like it of piercing. As like that Cyclops just brushes the wood off of it like a fly.
Don't imagine I can do much else. My orders were to shoot the thing. I didn't hit it good enough, so end turn.
Alrighty. Where ends his turn? When ends his turn? Why ends his turn? How ends his turn? Raven.
God, I rolled really bad. Yeah.
You did.
We're headed over here. We're gonna
Alright.
rage, and I mean it'll be a frenzied rage because that's how it works. Then, so for this athletics check, does it count as advantage because you have advantage on strength checks and throws, or no?
Yes, I would say
Sweet.
that would count.
Cool. Well, let's try to move this fucking boulder.
You, with a 21, you quickly notice, and with the help of, with the efforts of Kind, this isn't going to just simply be a move the boulder. So your best bet is to pulverize the boulder as much as you can.
Ah,
And so with a 21, I'd say another like 25%. You guys are almost 50% within the boulder. Here, I can kind of say like this much you guys have pulverized,
Well,
but it's
Okay.
still not enough as it's completely wedged. And I will note,
Yeah.
after your turn is over, the 6-second head start has finished.
So
What do you choose to do?
before my turn ends, because of frenzy, can I try to break it some more, like a second attack?
By all means, yeah, I'd say so. So just roll another athletics.
23.
23. You managed to break it even further. Probably like 70% of the way there.
Let's
Good.
go!
You can like underneath, you can even see some of the light from outside kind of bleed through.
Awesome. That's
Do
all I
anything
got.
else? All right. Stefan, you see these cyclopes, they're starting to move. What do you do?
fall on you, buddy. Fall on you.
Go, little man! Let's go, little man!
Cynical,
Go
what
get that
questions
crown.
do
Go
you
get that
have?
crown. Go get that crown, little rabbit boy.
60
Go,
feet,
little rabbit boy.
and you see
And,
it. I'd say like from where you are, it's there. Like probably right there.
do I have to
Where's
move
that?
a little bit further if so I can use my normal dash?
I wouldn't say no, it's like close enough to you.
Get that
Okay.
crown, little rabbit boy.
Do I have to use an action to pick it up, or can I just start going back?
I'd say you pick it up free action. It's there.
Okay, so I can just start heading back.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Let's go, little rabbit boy.
apparently I did my dash twice. Regular dash. Just... Actually, gonna stick as close as I can to the wall here.
Sure.
Go, little rabbit boy. Yeah, little rabbit boy.
All right.
Break it down, rabbit boy.
Thanks, Andreas.
I'm shooting this bitch again. I'm hitting this
19,
bitch.
27 will hit.
I'm hitting that bitch. I'm hitting that bitch.
And with
All right.
10 damage
Chill.
again.
That
Get
primal
excited.
David.
You see the arrow. It hits the eye again. It makes almost a slight scratch, and you see that the cyclopes. It looks as if it's like a little annoyed, but not to the point that like you've gouged it.
Come on, baby. Come on. Listen, we wanted to be peaceful. You wouldn't be peaceful. I don't know why I just turned into Donald Trump.
We're gonna have the biggest army. As soon as we get out of here, it's gonna be the
We're
best
breaking the
army.
biggest boulder. It's the best boulder. Everyone says so, and we're breaking it.
We wanted peace. We wanted the best peace in the world.
We're gonna beat them so hard they're not even gonna believe Troy existed.
Probably didn't hit. It's the
No,
biggest
never
not
mind.
hit.
It's
Never
not going to hit.
mind.
Can I still just like hit it in the eye anyway to make it a little angry?
I just say that you shoot it and it completely just
So Kenny. So, action search.
okay. You have another action. What do
I'm
you do?
going to attack him again.
Okay.
I'm not going to hit him.
Roll another
That will
four.
fail to hit.
I'm going to hit him this time, though.
That will hit, but I want you to realize you rolled a dirty 13, a dirty 13, and a natural 13. Your fate is cooked.
Our dice are so fucked this session, man.
That's a 9. That shoots once more, and you see that it again. You're aiming. You're like trying to puncture it, but it's like shooting an arrow at bulletproof glass. You're chipping, but like it seems rather undeterred. Captain, still have another attack. What do you do? Actually, no.
Oh?
You do. No, never mind.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
No, you don't.
I'm kidding. Yeah, my turn.
Nine. What do you do?
I'm rushing forward to the back end of this boulder, and I'm hitting that shit with the. Are we down to attacking it? Because I got multi-attack.
Ah,
I'd say yeah, that'd be good for her. Roll me
So-
athletics.
So, how many attacks do I get? 2 attacks. Can I roll like 2? Can I roll twice then?
You can roll twice and you're rage, so you have strength. You have advantage on
Yeah,
these strength attack
advantage.
strength rolls.
Oh,
20.
20 and
Oh.
16.
With a 20 and a 16, I will say that you manage to create almost a complete hole back out. It's not big by any means. I'd say it's enough for like, it can't fit a bear itself, right? But if anything, probably like a normal human, a normal mortal. But yeah, you have successfully made a hole through the boulder.
Sweet, he broke through.
Yes.
All right, you broke through. Now get your ass out here and start fighting some fucking cyclopes.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. And I use my last 10 feet of movement to like inch toward them.
Very well.
I'm
With
coming
that?
for you.
You see one of them
No,
going to move 30 feet.
Steer- Is that the noise it made when it moved?
No, that was me
Is that its war cry? I'm Groot.
It's going to use its action to pick up a rock,
Oh god.
throw it at Remor. Does a 19 hit?
From my armor, 13? Yes.
You take
No more.
38 bludgeoning damage.
No more.
Okay, so I'm dead. Goodbye, guys. It's been
Are
fun.
you dead or down?
What? I don't know. How do I? I have 14
has
health
20
right now.
14 health, 23 maximum. That doesn't fully insta kill you. Because even if you go to negatives, that would be what? One. No, actually, that does kill him.
Yep.
For
GG's,
more-
fellas. As I'm
gonna
dying, I say,
Yeah, what's your last words before you see this rock coming at you, and you have enough time to look at your own captain?
Yep.
What do you say?
I say, I'm sorry, Captain. And my face just hits the floor as the.
Raven
Oh,
Evermore,
that's
thank you for the
bad.
follow. Welcome to the Geek Squad. How you doing
A
today?
reminder that this is like a catapult, basically. It was a giant rock just smearing you completely with the blood. The blood completely
So I pretty much
in front of
exploded.
you. Yes, exactly.
All right.
So unfortunately, Remor, you are no more.
Oh,
And with that, that
Big,
Cyclopes will
ugly
end its
bitch.
turn. This one, it's going to start to move backwards. And it
what is bro
is
afraid of?
going to throw a boulder at you, Captain. A 12. You see it just slam straight into the wall at like such a ferocious speed that
You missed me, you
One with-
big, ugly, one-eyed fuck.
I can keep throwing.
And you're gonna keep missing.
There's only 4 of you left.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, I can
sure.
kill all of you with my own hands. I don't even need the fucking bow.
And you are going to see this one. It's going to move 30 feet.
Coffin fucking shits himself.
It has a great
You're
club.
about to say womp womp.
It has a great club with the distance, the range of 10 feet. It's going to slam its great club at you twice. A natural 1. It will miss. And then the second one,
Natural 2?
another natural one.
Let's go. I'm in your head, you big ugly bitch.
You
Lisan
you see it slam the club at you, but given the distance and how big this club is, it does hit the wall, given that you're like so close to it. And you see some boulders, like some like debris to fall beneath you. But with that, as it looks at you, it's going to end its turn. And so it is Wen's turn.
I am under the divine protection of my captain.
It's going to move forward. And it's just going. You see it like its hand is twitching on its great club and it's looking at Ravern. Completely detached, I would say tunneled vision with that single eye at Ravern.
Don't you think about it, you one-eyed bitch.
It will end its turn. Y is going to move 30 feet.
Fucking cowards.
And it won't, it will just loom over you. With that, this one will move right here. And then with that, it will end its turn. Ravern, what do you do?
Well, cry it. No. That 100 feet? Yeah, cool.
Yes.
Sorry, I gotta look at things. That's not what I wanted, but alright.
Javelin hard or hardly javelin?
Alright, chill. I am going to move up to about there. Chuck my javelin at this one.
Sure.
And just like as I do it, scream, "Come fight someone your own size!" I'm way smaller than them, but I don't care.
Hoorah!
Yeah.
6'2" is closer than 5'6".
True. This is accurate.
Fair enough.
Quick height maths.
No, it is not that. So I can't do that. So, nope. Stop.
Nope.
Yeet.
Oh,
Ooh.
so close.
An 18 will hit.
That will do. Nice.
10 damage. Again, this is the one that, what's it called? Exandria's chipped at, but it is facing towards Tafan, so you hit this one clean at its back head, and it actually like sticks. Like I'd say half of the entire javelin is like through his cranium, but it's like a toothpick to him.
Yeah.
And you see him start to turn around, and his single eye starts to squint at you.
I just keep yelling, "Come on!"
All right. And then with that,
That's all I
do you
got.
do anything else?
Nope.
Fawn, surrounded. What do you do?
If I go within 10 feet of these guys, am I in attack of opportunity range?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the long way around.
Sure.
But boy, run.
What? Why can I not move? Do I have? Yes, I have the fucking measure.
You have the
tool out.
measure.
Why no go? Wow.
Why the fuck can I not unselect the measuring tool? What the fuck? There we go.
Remember to go
We
to
need you
token
to
controls
for the
and then
competition, bro.
Okay.
select
There
tokens.
we go. Wait. What the? Oh my fucking god.
I can. If you click on it, remember WASD if you need to.
Okay. You didn't see that. I did not go whipping dead feet of that guy.
No, that's okay.
Alright. That around 60 feet. Fuck. I should have measured. I'm just gonna use my normal dash. And I'm just gonna...
That's another 30 feet.
Oh, let's go, little rabbit boy.
Yeah.
create some distance between me and the giant fuck bags.
Fair enough.
Perfect.
With that,
I end my turn.
as you end your turn, Exandrios, you see the crown in the hands of Tefan, the paws of Tefan, as he rounds the corner, sprinting.
I'm gonna step over here. Fighting Spirit,
Sure.
which will give me advantage on my rolls. And I'm gonna shoot this one directly in front of us twice.
All right. A 17 will hit.
And I'm aiming
11
at the
damage. All right, as you always are. Again, Vic, Laris.
Oh,
Another will hit, 25. Roll damage. 11 again,
eye. Also, I moved
Double
what,
digits.
20 feet?
20 feet indeed. Yep.
I'm gonna move another 10 to get over here. And then I'm going to into my turn. I'm trying to wall off little rabbit boy.
9. With an entrance open already, what do you do?
I know what our captain would want me to do.
Bardic
I wanna-
inspiration.
I want to use my bonus action and combat wild shape.
Oh,
Combat well shape. Okay.
Horse.
oh,
what?
All right.
You know what?
give me one moment.
Fuck it, you got a plan. Go for it.
I know what our captain would want.
oh.
We can't lose any more soldiers.
Well, we already lost one.
We can't lose any more.
I think we lost 496 actually.
I'd say, I'd say
and we might lose 498, but goddamn it, as long as we don't lose 500.
We can't break even. We gotta stay
we're
above.
now a riding horse.
What do you mean by that?
I use my 60 feet, and I'm gonna dash.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna pick up the fun just by the scruff and start booking it back.
Alright.
Nice.
and he's
Move,
with
little
you.
rabbit man.
I was gonna say you forgot him. Wait.
Bro picked up like part of the cloak.
he just runs over and like neighs at him and then runs back.
No, you see, this is what is it? We're coming full circle of when Sushana fucked up and couldn't save Gold.
Yes. Oh, good times.
Hey, that ends my turn.
Alright.
I don't even know how to make a pun out of his name, but Horsekind is
With
making
that-
a run for the door.
BoJack Horseman.
This one is going to
Oh, Jack
move
Hyndman.
closer. And he's going to throw a rock at you, horse. That's a nat 20.
Oh no.
Yeah, the bet. I'm rich.
worst it'll do is just knock me out of wild form, bro.
True.
That's true.
So, yeah, I'm trying to think the math here because it is half of this. So the original damage is 67 bludgeoning,
Cool.
33. That would knock you out of wild shape. Which, give me one moment.
It's so unnecessarily funny.
3. And then, give me one moment.
Me when I get unhorsed.
And that's half of this, so it's 10 damage. You're at 25.
Nope.
Oh,
What am
hold on.
what am I saying?
Yeah, there you go. No. Regardless, okay. 25. I don't know what your concentrate. Fairy fire is apparently still on. Okay, turn it off. Yeah, it's going to stop there. This
Oh
one
hell no! No more
is going
cyclopes.
to throw another rock. And
Miller's learning how we felt. No more cyclopes.
No more, please, no more cyclopes.
it will hit Tafan.
No.
Not a crit, but that's going to be 28 damage.
Oh,
That is going to put Tafan at 3.
Oh,
he's
I
fine.
don't know.
He's
still
fine.
living.
He's still up. He's still moving. He's still breathing.
Still walking off.
Couple broken ribs. We good.
He's,
Leg.
you start to hear the ground shake as these
Oh hell no!
Well, I
going
did tell him
to-
to come fight me, so he listened.
they're going to dash. 60 feet.
Jesus.
What the fuck is that?
999 d4s.
Miller, why?
Thank you, David.
Just had to make sure. You know.
Very formal. Formative. Very
Just had to
formative.
make sure. Just had to make sure.
Check.
Just in case.
Make
It'll
sure-
come in handy later.
What?
Going to
It'll
move
come in handy
closer
later.
And
What is
Oh, you
Tarnath
were about to
nuking
get
the cave again?
Bang.
in a 40 feet cone, it's going to use Titan Strike. I need everyone in this to make a dex save.
Wow, he's
We're
gonna
gonna-
miss
don't do it
me and hit
Don't do it yet.
everybody else.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Don't-
Because it was supposed to intend to hit you and them. I'm trying to figure out the...
I see. Okay.
Get your
That's
ham
the
done,
intention.
son. Get your ham done,
So-
son.
I think.
You just gotta move the trajectory, don't you?
Yeah,
Don't
Feel
let
like-
him know we can do that. Don't
like
let him know we
that.
can do that.
Oh,
like that. There you go.
oh,
God damn it.
that is so.
I know, that's
bullshit. Look
rough.
at that. No.
But before you
No.
roll, we're gonna make this an epic roll.
I am not included in this. Why is
me one
there
moment.
one peg at the end?
It's
What?
a Christmas tree. It's the base of a Christmas tree.
Oh,
That doesn't make any goddamn sense, but alright.
Please, please.
I really
18.
hope that's mine.
Why? Hold on.
Oh,
Please,
Uh-oh.
Majorvis. Please, for the love of
what do I
Mr.
have to
Please.
do here?
click the
Just
button.
click the button in the middle.
Oh, I see. My bad.
Oh. Oh.
Let's
That will
go.
almost succeed. I will note you will take half of this.
No back shot. Aw. Mild back shots.
You aren't thrown 15 feet in the air.
Okay, no,
However,
no
let's
vertical
see.
back shots.
That would have probably helped me.
Half of this, let's see. That's going to be 7 damage. That's going to be 8 damage for Tefan. And then for the rest of you, that's going to be 4 damage.
Yeah.
So I'll take that down.
I stare back at the
Odds down.
captain.
That's 42. Tefan, you're still... You won't be dead by this, but you'll be unconscious. But what do you say before you lose unconsciousness?
I stare back at the captain and mouths, "I'm sorry."
Oh,
Before
And
before it hits me.
You feel the ground rumbles and it knocks you astray. Like stray rocks start to hit you, and you are going to be incapacitated. We will be rolling death saving throws when it's your turn.
Motherfucker.
And I will say that the crown rolls closer to you, Captain. With that, we'll move. This one will dash forward 60 feet, further and closing its distance. And this one,
Oh, wait. Am I still raged?
you're still raged. Yeah.
Oh, then I need to gain 4 health.
No, I already docked it. You only took 4 health.
No, but I took 8 for myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I gotta go up 4.
No, that makes sense. It's going to use its great club on you, Captain. Captain, I don't know how to sugarcoat this. It was a crit.
Oh,
Oh,
Take 38 bludgeoning damage. I'm gonna roll again.
Okay, 38
I-
bludgeoning damage. I'm still up.
I can't make this shit up. You have real life plot armor. There's the 20. There's the nat
Oof.
1.
Ooh,
what?
oh,
ooh.
I can't make this shit up.
Okay.
Raven.
Can I
It's your
flavor
turn.
this real quick?
Yes, please do.
So first hit, smash. Second hit, slams down, and literally like plot armor anime type shit. Grab the club, start struggling, and push it up. And I would say, I guess they can't see my face, can they? It would just be the Cyclops that would see my face.
I'd say like you can kind of see them. Like
Well, either way, I would say anyone that can see my face, they'd see my eyes go from like a dark brown to like pure red.
mhm.
And it's like pure anger, almost like something's possessed me. As I
Yes,
reach,
and you
lift the club up, it just, I can't scream, obviously, because it's late, there's people sleeping, but like a blood-curdling scream as I throw the club back in his face. And I would say my bow, I've like put it back on my back, and I'm just like raw-handed, fisticuffs squared up with this motherfucker.
Exactly. And I'm going to say, as you are like bloodshot and all of this, the crown that was in Tafan's hand that's rolled, you start to see it like you yourself are not focused on it, but it's starting to like jiggle and start to like vibrate as if like it's like about to move itself. With that being said, Raven, what do you do?
Well, there's a guy right in front of me. I should probably kill him.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
You're not gonna kill him, man. He's gonna kill you. He's gonna get you.
I'm gonna reckless attack because I gotta make sure I hit the fucking thing.
It will hit. Roll damage.
Nice. 13.
13. All right. You hack and slash at it like a tree, and you've only reached like I'd say a millimeter within its skin.
That's all right. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Keep hacking and hacking. 21. That will also hit.
Woo.
14. All right.
I don't know what the hell that landed on. That dice was so messed up.
And with that, you see that it's again undeterred, but you are putting all of your strength, your will, and whatever is left of you in these strikes. Do you do anything else?
We are so for God's references. We are in Miller's current world, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. Seeing as I'm a barbarian, I'm just gonna start screaming for Makairos to help me strike down this Cyclops and see if it works. It might not, but I'm just gonna keep screaming for my Kairos.
Let's say at the end of your turn, roll me a religion check.
That is probably not gonna be good. Oh, it could be so much worse. God damn it. Oh, we're gonna have to keep trying.
Give him advantage because he remembered the deity's name. Give him advantage. Give him advantage. Give him advantage. He deserves advantage. He remembers the deity's names. He's a good player. He's astute.
Sure. Go for it.
For chat.
All right,
roll.
man.
One more roll.
Chad, what do you think?
What do you think, chat?
It was better.
Slightly
It was better. It
better.
was better. It was
What do
better.
we
It was
think,
better.
chat?
With a 12, you feel
Fuck you, Sizzler.
nothing. But
All right, anger. Ha!
you also feel within your rage and anger a sense of calmness that doesn't seem of yours.
Interesting.
With that being said, do you do anything else?
That's all I got for now. I'm just focused on, I guess, probably the knee of the Cyclopes in front of me.
Yes. Yes. And with that, Stefan, I'm gonna need you to roll me a d20, buddy.
Man.
1 to 9. That's 2 to 9. That's 1. That is 1 to your saving throw. You are. Oh. You're 2 steps closer to becoming stable. All right. Exandrius, feeling enraged, and not even enraged, just feeling something.
Where's the crown?
I'd say around here.
Goop.
Get that
And
shit
then-
out of here.
Dash.
Captain!
Boop. Pick up the rabbit. And that would be.
I will say, the moment you here, can we go back here?
Yeah.
The moment you pick up the crown, you start to hear whispers of all things. And it says, "Yes, you wear what none can bear. Burden bends you, twists you, feeds on you. Crown
not-
is mine. And now, so are you." And you see the crown itself, like, it's aggressively vibrating in your hands. And I'm gonna say this might be a charisma saving throw. In order for you not to, like, I'd say,
Oh
yeah,
my god, did I just set up what you're doing? Did I just
One.
figure it out? Oh my
I think I
fucking
did
God.
too. Did we click
Oh
that at
my
the same time?
God! Oh shit!
Okay.
with
Which one?
a 20, with a 20, you feel like it's unbearable not having this crown atop your head. But you, Exandrius, Captain Exandrius, you resist the urge for only moments. Continue your turn.
Alright, I'm going to. So that's 15 feet. Take my next 15, or another 10. And can I pick up Buddy Boy here?
You use your free action to pick up the crown.
Fuck.
I will say it's a full action if necessary.
Well, I'm already dashing, so I can't.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna have to run by him
Are
and.
you out of action searches?
Yeah, I only have one. So that's 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Be able to get up there with my dash.
And with the rabbit, right?
No,
Not
I
with the
couldn't pick
rabbit.
him up. I grabbed the crown. I couldn't grab him.
Oh, okay. I see.
on my turn there.
Khan, senior captain, kind of in complete disarray, but still your captain. What do you do?
Does ending rage take an action?
No, I think logically it'd just be like
Just
the same way that you'd break concentration.
okay.
Let me see.
So I'm gonna break my rage.
Give me one moment. Let me just double check that.
Breaking rage.
You can end your rage on your turn as a bonus action.
I said,
Mm.
fuck.
It
It
says.
would be a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the fawn with that. You didn't die last. You didn't die first.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna like dash but fly straight through the cable,
And you leave.
and I'm gonna hit him with one of these.
Just wanna what? Oh.
All right. And with that, do you do anything else?
Yeah, well, I mean, about like leaving. I'm just gonna like stay. I'm like,
Oh, yeah, staying,
at
yeah.
the whole like wait, like Captain,
Mhm.
Captain. that is all.
All right. This one is going to attack Raver.
Yeah.
And that will hit. Moment.
Rude.
You first take half this, so you take 11 damage. And you are moved 10 feet away.
Ooh.
And it's going to move forward, and it's going to try to hit you again. In 18, you take half of this.
Oh.
You take 13 damage. And you are moved 10 more feet. It's gonna move here. We're gonna keep throwing these rocks or these dices. One will hit, one will miss.
Oh.
Take half of this. Take 10 damage,
I've tanked way more of those than I thought I was going to.
and you are moved 10 more feet.
Jesus.
This one is going to attack you once more.
They're literally gangbagging you, dude. You're getting it from all sides.
One will miss, and one will hit.
I think that might be it, boys.
That's gonna be half of it, so 11.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. This is like, I'd imagine you are resisting and fighting on your own accord through all of this, right? You're not just getting like battered.
Yeah.
So in the midst of this, as you are being swarmed by these cyclopes, how do you envision your own death?
Honestly, kind of let me see if I can find the gif of it.
Perfect.
Obviously not on the motorcycle, but knowing like I'm fucked up and like seeing him go to swing, just fully accepting it and just waiting.
Well, I'm wide open.
With
Kinda,
that,
yeah.
As you feel it, the slam force to your body, you still kind of stand up. Actually, you don't fall,
Oh.
but you're gonna be, I'm gonna say you go unconscious, Benkei style, standing.
Sweet.
like and I'm gonna say seconds before you even completely gain unconsciousness, maybe even for a millisecond, you see in the distance, I'd say two things. You see your captain, but at the same time, doesn't seem like captain you once knew. Almost like a hideous morphined vermin like behind him, like kind of a symbolic thing, like a monster.
Yep.
And also, you see something spectating you from afar. Dungeon Master DM, could you describe to me what Makairos looks like?
Yeah.
You see this. God, this would be a while ago. So, at this point, years in the past, you would see this kind of imposing figure that honestly underwhelms you a little bit. You imagine your god as a barbarian to be this giant, hulking behemoth of a man, but instead, what you see before you is almost like a teenager that also has that big hulking presence to them. Like, don't get me wrong, this teenager would fuck you up.
Yeah.
But you get the sense that he's not like fully matured, and he's got this large helmet on. He's draped with these like luxurious furs. The furs almost look like the equivalent of an overbearing mother forcing their child to wear a giant coat in the winter. And he's got this like stainless, kind of darkened black steel armor, wielding this giant sword across his back, and he's standing with his arms folded, just kind of like staring you down, with beady like red eyes coming from the darkness that's covered up by the helm of his helmet.
Sick.
And with that,
Well, I guess
they're gonna
stay
they're
up,
gonna
but-
they're gonna finish the job.
Probably
Yeah.
is.
And I'd say just like pure, for the sake of it, you do all of this. You do take the 2 death saves, but you're still standing. And then finally, another last strike. Unfortunately, you are completely dead. But you
Yeah.
died a warrior, a man, a soldier, standing for what you
Literally
believed
till
it.
the very end.
to the very end.
Uh,
And this one will
Uh-oh.
also finish the job.
Ew.
That's going to put 2 more. And then I'm going to have to remove you from you. Stefan, 50-50. Either you... I'm going to say this. If you roll an 18, a 19, or a 20, I will read it as if it was a natural 20 and you get up in that very moment with 1 hit point.
Oh,
Oh, that's brutal.
damn.
That's brutal. That's really... I'm sorry.
Oh,
But
Oh,
with that, you stay... You're good, but by the end of it, I think you'd be dead at that point. So all I ask is, Exandrios, please roll me another charisma saving throw.
Oh. This is not going to end well. Oh,
That is not enough.
cooked.
You feel the compulsion, and you do it. How would you envision this? Would you quickly put it on your head, slowly, like, rise it up on your head? How would you envision this?
I would say it's pretty slow and dramatic. Like almost like a little bit of restraint, and then finally like the giving in at the end. And
Put it
succumbing to the
on.
crowd.
And you watch your eyes start to redden even more, and feel an immense power as it surges not only through your veins, but also with it towards the cave. As you see a bombardment, thousands of rats begin to like head towards you, but as it, not exactly towards you, but past you. And the rats start to envelop you, Exandrios. And I'm going to say that these rats are not exactly just pure animals. As you hear, we await your command, Your Highness. Ready to depart. And in your newly formed power, what do you say, Rat King? King of Rats.
Shit,
Yep.
I knew it.
Yep.
Let us begin.
And as the rats start to envelop you, almost like a cloth on a ball, the rats start to turn into a twister, and eventually, you yourself are no longer present in the twister, and you see all of this. And eventually, again, your leader disappears. So, as a last action, being able to leave as these ogres start, these cyclopes start to kind of see you and slowly walk to you. What do you do?
Hein is going to do the only thing he can do. Fly away.
Fly away. And what to end our session here? What is the last thought that goes into your mind?
Well,
Hopefully something dramatic, but
Kine originally planned on that nice retirement on a frontier island somewhere far away, but right now the only place he can possibly remember on the star chart is back home. Back in the Druid Grove with his wife and his child, and a son that will grow up to remember a better time. A time where our leader was remembered.
with that, we have ended the one shot.
I certainly got one shot.
I got like
Dun, dun.
25
Was-
shot.
I was waiting so long to make that joke.
I took
Bullshit.
a beating.
I cannot believe we managed to mechanically pull off our leader backstory.
Give me one moment.
A double whammy, if you will. to
Yeah.
That was fucking
backstories.
crazy, dude.
Dude.
Some might say two can play at that game. Get it? Because it's a bird. All right.
And as
All right, you're done. Get out.
the reason Kine was a vulture and not a hawk is because it would have been a little bit too obvious, but also the Hawk 2 jokes that would have followed us out at the end here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be protocol, but to be fair,
Walk to the end.
you know, it's an opportunity. Well,
So,
I hope everyone enjoyed that.
the creation
This-
of the
this is my
Rat
f-
King.
This is my
Wonderful.
favorite session you've ever done.
I had a lot of fun.
This
Damn.
is my favorite session.
But fuck you for having that fucker dash. Fuck you.
And man, you can do it, and so can they.
That's true.
Dude.
Fuck you.
I would like to say this is also my favorite Kenny session for sure.
Yeah, Sam.
Thank you.
I do want to. This is not your fault. I do want to say I built my characters like, yeah, I'm gonna beat everyone up. I'm 6'5", 240. I'm just gonna fuck everyone up. Then we fought fucking birds and rock people.
Yeah. Oh,
So how do we feel?
like I just
Tired.
created a monster.
Is it under your
I feel
bed?
like I have to send you some ideas, David.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I wonder
Yes,
why.
indeed.
That website is cool though. I wish we could use it.
Right?
Honestly.
Yeah.
It is pretty
So much
cool,
better.
actually.
I was a hater at first because I didn't know what I was doing, but when I understood it, it made more sense.
I may have to ask in the specifics. What do you think Foundry offers that your current setup doesn't?
It doesn't have D&D Beyond.
To be fair, it could have D&D Beyond, but I get you. I see it.
We need it to have some stuff combined. I spent too much money on all the books on D&D Beyond to stop using it.
Yeah. Again, like, as what's the word? Because I know that like your friend Nicole does not have a computer. So even if I gift Foundry to your DM, uh, it just wouldn't be feasible because it just doesn't have mobile support that well.
Right.
But so just
I feel
until
like
that happens.
realistically we could find a way around it.
Wait,
though.
yeah, wait. I just had a thought. What, couldn't we do like the method Kane does whenever somebody doesn't have access to their
Like a
computer?
screen
Where
share?
we just stream
Yeah.
it for someone. Like somebody just streams
my
it for
God, we
Nicole, and she
could.
just tells us what to
Yeah.
do.
He does watch on PlayStation.
I was going
or-
to say, I don't know if she could even do that
Oh.
because I don't know if you
She
can
used
watch
to
the
use her
stream on
tablet to have
PlayStation.
her character sheet.
Oh, yeah, I guess she could join Discord from that, I guess.
Because again, there really isn't like the only thing I'd say is like at a certain point, how much are you in control of your character, right? Because like, does it stop at just you saying what's happening, or when you click on the buttons to roll the dice? Because like, I think it kind of is the point of like you yourself clicking, but if it gets to work, then it should be fine.
The thing I like about Foundry is it takes D&D from like totally in your imagination to making it like an actual, like it actually feels like you're playing a video game.
Well,
You know?
so you can do that with D&D Beyond, though. Just use D&D Beyond maps. It's a feature
Again,
that's built
It's
in.
like you and I were talking
Yeah.
about the other day. This isn't something I've really looked into, and part of that is ignorance on my part. But
Yeah. But
I'll have to look at it.
yeah.
Oh, I will ask just because this is for you two, Steven and Geek. This is your first one shot from me, so I will have to ask a couple of questions.
Ooh.
First ever one shot.
Yeah, so just for feedback, because it's always great to get feedback from my players, but also especially players that I have zero experience with, so I can get the most unbiased information. So I'm going to ask, what was your favorite part of the session?
I would say the interaction with the what the fuck is his name? I don't remember the food demon or whatever the fuck.
The
Food demon.
That's food.
Sure. Is that going to come back, by the way, David? Or is that? Is that?
I thought that was I don't know if I'll say well written because I don't know how else to word it, but yeah, I thought that was well done.
I had this whole little fucking reveal for my character planned out.
What was the reveal, Aiden?
My character is not a 40-year-old grizzled soldier. It is a 16-year-old teenage girl trying to hold up her father's honor.
You wanted to Mulan this game session?
Yes,
W.
exactly.
W.
That's why she was
Let's
a
just-
greedy. That's why she was a greedy little shit.
That makes sense.
Let's say canonically the captain knew. He just
Yeah,
knew.
that.
Deep
And
down.
if we want to add a retcon, I think given that you tried to lie to it, it probably like inadvertently or subtly probably like
It gave it away.
female pronouns like
Yeah.
like she was a liar.
Just fuck. God damn it. Had that shit all planned out.
I promise.
You will eventually, in the year you've been playing with us, Aiden, you will eventually have a session where you have everything go right for you.
Of course.
But yeah, anyway, my favorite part was the food demon. My least favorite part was the combat, but that's just unfortunate circumstances. I really wanted to beat the fuck out of someone and I didn't get to.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's honestly fair.
I mean, that whole interaction was cool. I think the way you handle NPCs is really great. I think a lot of people do that well, but I loved the interactions with the different NPCs. My character didn't do that much, but he's also the reason they're all dead. So
That is fair.
whoops.
Hey, it's not a solo job. Tefan helped with that.
I mean, yeah, you only followed my lead though.
And lied to the demon.
Yeah.
And then,
Made it.
and then your least favorite part, might I ask?
I don't know. Nothing to do with you. I didn't see any like super. I don't know. There was nothing in the game itself that I think was bad. For me, it's just using the new site because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I don't like feeling like a newbie. It was weird. I felt like a newbie. It was weird.
And then I feel like this might be a non-answer.
Ooh.
Like again, as I have written it myself, but what's the word? Because you see it in David's survey. This is your chance to rip me down. Do you
say
think
venture a lot?
that's fair? Do you think there's anything I can improve on, or my weaknesses from just first time?
Drop the quote.
There's a
Zeb?
quote.
I don't know. I only have one other
What's my
DM, so
quote?
I feel like
The thing I DM'd you to remind you about.
What?
Oh
Oh,
my
Oh my
From David's DMs, you see inside this temple. It seems to be a temple of sorts.
Classic.
iconic Kennyism in the wild and had to point it out to
It's-
Sam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
honestly,
I think those give the game more charm, man.
No, it's fine. It's not a
it's
weakness.
very
I
funny
just
when
wanted.
it happens.
I know.
I was gonna say Sam just has a certain way of bringing up Kennyisms that I find
It's so
endearing. So
funny,
I
I
wanted
love
him to
that.
do it.
Sam has improved because like you would like like a dagger to my
Oh
throat.
yeah, I used to like just straight kill you, but like I don't do that anymore.
You don't do that anymore, and that's nice.
W.
Can I drop what my biggest complaint is?
By all means.
Every session you do is like this.
Really?
Yeah, every session I think we've played with you has been structured like this, and that's really hit or miss. And I think I finally put it into words.
trying to think, like as in like the overarching thing, or like the beat.
Just the
And
it's like a four act structure where you have introductory sequence, segue, interaction, what's the word? Complementary sequence, climax. And
Do you-
sometimes that really hits, but sometimes we gotta have like a shopping episode, man.
do you think that bleeds into my like the main campaign in general? Okay.
Yeah, because this is I mean this is like perfect. This is great, but this can't be it.
No, I know. It's just like, because like I think we gotta exclude one shots because I have a forced pace,
Yeah.
right? Because like I can't.
that's why I
I
think you.
see what he means though with like typical sessions.
Yeah, with typical sessions, I can definitely see it.
There,
And it's not gonna help that like when we come back Saturday, that it's probably like we're gonna have to resolve.
Yeah,
like,
we're gonna. Oh yeah, we got big shit coming up.
But
That's okay.
big shit coming up, new pages, you know.
Yeah, but I just think like
Yeah, I get you.
I just think maybe you gotta I mean the 4X structure is great, but maybe I think you just need to rearrange it sometimes. Like why don't we just put a bunch of crazy shit up front and then a bunch of mellow shit after that?
No, I get that.
Just let it breathe.
yeah, I definitely see where Sam's coming from with that.
Finally.
Or just have a
Because when you-
6-hour session of me and Sam arguing over gods and life.
Yeah, that was great. That's
I was
great.
gonna say,
I love
real
that.
quick,
That's the
not
most I've
to-
ever been able to be in character. That's great.
To be fair, and as you put it, our current structure for the main campaign doesn't really invite that type of DMing from me because again, as you said it yourself, D&D is like you and David and 3 other people watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm realizing that can work though. It
I-
just
yeah.
you just need appropriate placing of it all. It's not a game of Jenga. It's a game of chess.
Hmm.
Every piece has its own utility. They'll all just fall down if you put one in the wrong spot.
Yeah. And I will agree with you because like another thing is that like I think that description has kind of started to evolve for the better, at least with like Moss and Kane,
Yeah.
and the one who should not be named in the server because I know respect.
A lot.
Bismillah, yeah.
I thought you said inshallah.
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Right. But like again, I think with what we're gonna do, hopefully thank you for that, for telling me that, because I can see it myself that I adhere to a very formulaic structure just because
and I I'm sorry.
yeah. No, I get that.
And I criticize the fuck out of you when you're not around because I don't know how to put it into proper words. That's just not. I like Kenny, but blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I got it. I figured it out. It's
And you have the word.
mono criticism. And if any of you ever hear me complain about Kenny again, tell me to shut up because I delivered the mono criticism.
Mhm.
It's like the hero's journey. It describes every story.
So,
Bro.
Sam, with that, quick question. Not
Yeah.
trying to compare myself to Kenny, but do you ever find my sessions ending up like that?
No, because you have a different structure than Kenny, but also all of your sessions are also usually the same thing, unless Geek or I or someone else derails it. Which
Okay.
your David, the thing with your sessions is that like everybody is actually interacting at an appropriate level. So the structure of the session is actually it's anti-fragile. It's a system that requires being stressed in order to function. If it was just Geek and I interacting, then the whole thing would fall apart. And I think that's kind of what the first half of your campaign was, if I remember.
Okay.
Sam, if you could put it into words, well, how would you describe? Because we say that mine's like a 4-act structure. How would you describe David's like act, like his structure for like a session?
David's structure, I would say, you know what? I'm going to go with the football here. It goes by yard line, where there's all of these posts set up that are things that are going to happen, and how the players get to those posts is entirely like a fluid motion of role play checks and balances and so forth. However, that trajectory is all on the field.
Okay.
It kind of goes in a straight line. The deviations happen, but it's a stoppage on the field. It's not a forward momentum, and that's okay because it's very enjoyable. But that can also get kind of samey because you do the same thing for 2 years, you eventually drive yourself fucking crazy.
And I want to press a little more on the like the way that you describe mine is a 4-act structure. Is there any more nuance to that, or do you think it's like a classic 4-act
Well,
structure?
It's not. Sometimes you miss an act. It's not
Yeah.
4-act every time, but I do think that like just the pattern is introductory interaction, intermediate interaction, complementary interaction, climax.
Okay.
So with that, Sam, do you think there's anything I need to inherently change with what I do, or?
Not really, because I think everybody's having a fun time. So if
Okay.
everybody's enjoying themselves, I don't really find any reason to change it. It's just
Word.
I would do something different for my sessions, and that's only a problem for me when I'm not having sessions. But hey, soon enough, I'm going to start having sessions, so I'll probably have much less problems with either of you. Because honestly, all my complaints start from the same place, and it's that Sam is upset that he's not doing this.
You could have been doing this a long time ago.
No, I wasn't ready.
Nobody's ever ready.
This is what I'll say.
I'm ready now. I figured it out. Sorry.
As a fairly new, I've been playing for a couple months now, and only being in one of your sessions, Mr. Kenny.
Yes.
David does do things a little bit differently, but also like there was more people in David's,
Yeah.
and it's I don't want to call it like a little bit more like teamworky, but like it's almost encouraged every single time we do anything. And I didn't get that vibe in this one, but again, it was structured a little bit different. Like we had a leader and like a captain, and he was just telling us what to do, so it's a little bit different. But
That's actually a very apt observation because the kind of the problem with Kenny's thing is that it's like that minus the leader.
Yeah, I kind of see that.
Say, does our campaign with Kenny have like a de facto leader?
The closest thing is you, and I don't think you want to be.
No.
New question: does our campaign have a leader?
Sushana.
No. Oh my God, no!
I don't think so. No.
I think our campaign is kind of like a Soviet council where depending on what, like, if the situation is thematic to a particular character, that character leads the interaction, which is how it should be. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Hold on. What are you guys fucking talking about? Does our campaign have a leader?
Our leader.
All right. He's not
Technically,
the leader of our group, so
Our leader was actually their leader. It was their leader.
Our leader.
No, their leader, our leader. It's because his dad got really fucked up on an island.
Our leader, yes, Caleb. Our
Now
leader.
here's the question: who is the next of DMs that will DM one shot?
Let me drive the boat.
Sam, I would let you drive the boat.
It's not gonna be me.
Why don't you want to DM a one shot, geek?
I just don't. So after my full campaign and then starting Game of Thrones, I just don't. I don't know. I don't like it as much, and I don't know why. Well, I do actually. It is because I want too much control over how the story goes.
Well, I mean, a one shot, I feel like you have a lot more control over.
But I still don't like that as the way I would want to structure it. You know what I mean?
Well, fair. No, I get
Like,
that.
I want to allow it to be more open, but I also want to write it like it's a book and
Fair.
tell you what to say sometimes even. And I don't like that that's
Fair.
the way I go about it.
I'm excited for Caleb's one shot because
Yes.
I know exactly what I'm playing and what it'll be long term.
I'm excited for many things in that one shot.
Well, on that
Yes.
note, fellas, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Hey, Steven. Actually, real quick, Miller, do the outro so I can end the stream and we can continue this conversation not on the internet.
This has been some Dungeons and maybe some Dragons. I hope you enjoyed the Dungeons and the Dragons, even though neither of those were present in tonight's one shot. Kenny, that's my big critique of you. There were no Dungeons or Dragons. What the hell, man?
I don't know, man.
I mean, I don't know. That cave is kind of dungeony.
It's kind of dungeony, you know.
Okay,
Dungeon
so
adjacent.
no dungeons or I'm sorry, adjacent dungeons and no dragons is
No,
what we
no,
just
and there
played.
was dragon. Dragon, these balls.